Secret of the Mimic is a very deep, very layered game that you can't experience all in one run. Originally, I was going to upload this in separate parts before a thought occurred to me. Why not just upload everything I experienced all in one massive supercut? So I took nearly 20 hours of footage and condensed it down to roughly over 7.5 hours of the best, worst, and most notable moments, plus some bonus footage. All that Mimic tasty goodness just for you to enjoy. Now there are things I missed and interpreted wrong, but hey, the great thing about a game like Secret of the Mimic is you can keep replaying it over and over, and there will always be something you still experience for the first time each run. Things also get a bit hectic when I face a certain white kitty cat, so I hope you look forward to that. For now, I hope you enjoy what is probably over 10 videos worth of me playing Secret of the Mimic for the first time.
Arnold, hey buddy, this is
Oh, Arnold is the name of our guy.
Okay, Arnold.
Since you asked, I just finished a 36
Scout
hours.
mail names.
I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take
Awesome, dude.
Since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
I know, the grind is exhilarating, isn't it?
I see like in the middle of the road
On the
still.
taxpayer team.
Because
You can't
he's
fool me, though.
sleepy.
You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
What? No, I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening to dock my pay and repo my truck.
Which I'm pretty sure is illegal, even in the United
So anyway,
States.
this will be a piece of
Like, yeah, you can't. Yeah, in the U.S. it's right side of the road.
Well, I meant with the you can't have a person go from one shift to another and threaten to dock their pay if they.
I get that. Yeah, that's tough. Like, surely that would be illegal.
Even in the 80s.
Or 70s, depending on how weird the war is.
Well, this is 1979. It's pretty much the 80s.
Fair enough.
Now just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
I hate you.
I'm amazed. Oh,
Thanks for being a part of the Batman team. Dispatch out.
I was just about to say why wasn't Andy Field going to respond with amazing to I hate you? He did. We get some nice 70s vibes to enter our adventure.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool.
Yeah, we could have given him a key. No, you can have a data diver.
That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property.
Jackie chase sequence.
Welcome, potential
Coming up with new horrible ideas for the game.
Yeah.
The leading powerhouse in costume, entertainment, and carnival game technologies. Woo!
Carnival game?
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Okay, not trying to sound mean, but Edwin sounds like a total nerd.
Welcome to my place.
Or he sounds like Peter Griffin.
Every time I hear Don't Pick It, I just think of Beltran.
Welcome! The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
I am still terrified of this. No, I'm not. Oh, that goose really scares me. That neck. Where?
Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
Our new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
Good. That never gets easier. Okay, yeah, we don't need to... We need to get to the... Okay, it's gonna be sad if I don't remember how to get to the square door. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
Final boss.
The final boss is the Rocktopus. Okay.
With that metal cupboard thing in that room that we passed by, kind of looks a lot like Pirate's Cove in a way.
Yeah.
Behind the glass.
It's I kind of like the foreshadowing. Kinda.
Just a little bit. For me, mannequins are, I guess, my equivalent to it. Not to the same degree, but sometimes there's just a small part of me that when I see a mannequin, I just kind of mentally get confused whether it's human or not for just that moment.
Did I say that I like the foreshadowing? Never mind. I hate the foreshadowing.
This is why they need to make back shadowing.
Oh, here we go. Come on. We'll work it. Work it. Work it. Work it good. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on.
Apparently that's an actual term, though. That's funny.
Soothing sound of my voice.
Well, Andy Field does actually have a soothing voice. I will give him that.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second, and those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here
Rose doing
has beer
$20.
They were betting on whether he'd survive.
I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming.
Just a little homicidal glitches.
And I'm sure it's nothing
Just
to
a few,
worry about,
just a few dozen
but you
homicidal
should
accidents.
probably worry about it. He was working on
Don't
an
worry, you'll get your
exoskeleton
$20
that can
still.
adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies. With the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office, or enter the power room for that matter. Use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room. Over and out.
See, like, when we were playing with my brothers before, because, like, they would talk over everything going on, we missed a lot of stuff. That's why it took us forever before.
I want to point out that he's getting paid $25 in a gift certificate, which apparently is different from, like, a paycheck, in that this is more like a gift card.
Yeah, I'll talk about that in a minute.
Yeah, and how it feels to be a FNAF night guard.
Oh, jeez.
Bro's getting paid in Phasm dollars.
Okay. Ah, come on. I failed the first one.
Happy birthday.
Get... Oh. Oh. Why am I failing the easiest one? Okay, I just need to not be impatient.
I feel like you should be able to swap it between the downtime.
You can't. That's what's getting me. There we go. You just have to be really quick. There we go. And now... we pulled the... Oh no, we have to go get the... Okay.
Yeah, we gotta get our Freddy Faz merchandise.
Oh, doors that automatically close on me. How I missed you.
Welcome back, buddy. We miss you, Security Breach.
Well, you know, well, at least Security Breach had doors that let you go through them even when they automatically closed and opened. We're gonna have
Sorry
to...
for back. What kind of has... OSHA is not gonna be happy with this place.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get used to the doors. And here we got this lovely mess. At least he had a good time when he died. That's how I want to go.
Hopefully you'll be able to be with Roxanne.
Well, oh, I was just about to make a joke that would have sounded really awful.
No,
oh, it's timed.
Job.
It's a timed puzzle. Okay.
No.
So hang on. So, no, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, so. Oh, no, go there. And, oh, this one. No, wrong one. No, go here. And then, I believe, yep, we got it. Okay, so we can just, can I, boop, boop, boop. There we go.
Like, bring in the magma girl.
Check. Testing.
Oh!
1, 2, 3.
Did you see that?
Mr.
Great news.
Yeah, I saw that running through.
To this wing of the building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some
Yeah.
You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Okay.
Mr. Chip.
Yeah. Now, hopefully we don't throw the mouse. Okay, good.
Should we give a nickname to these mice?
Oh,
I need you in the
Mr.
security
Chipworks.
office. Here you go. Take a hand crank for the security fence.
We missed this info before.
Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
Hey! Yeah, we missed this before, and then we went running around for an hour like, oh, where did the crank go?
Or crank?
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of doesn't help that they give us a bunch of boxes of mice, and then do. Like, you would think the boxes of mice would be something that we would manually open later down the line rather than just they're out in the open. Why does Edwin need to have this particular type of device just to make sure nobody gets in?
Oh no, do I have to put... Oh, wait, no. Do I have to put the mouse down to... Oh, you can't...
It says that Arnold can't use both of his hands.
Well, because one of them is using the Diva diver.
Now, what are you
My
waiting
diva.
for? Keep on trucking.
Well, at least we have a
Over and out.
extra mouse.
Like, he can't use his elbows to hold onto it, or, I don't know, bring it back.
You gotta remember, the 80s was a different time. People didn't know how to use their elbows back then.
You know, they only recently just invented color.
Yeah. Alrighty. I just realized with my microphone right next to my keyboard, I don't have a whole lot of room. Now I'm gonna have to get ready to run. Actually, no way, I can grab the mouse. Okay. You're coming with me.
Why couldn't the FNAF 1 office have these doors?
Technically, they did.
It's just they somehow made it worse.
Yeah. You know what? I bet there's going to be a story thing later on in this game where they're like, you know, these doors work so well here at Murray's Costume Manor, we might as well put them into our pizzerias and other such garbage. Have a mouse! Bye!
Whatever, go my syrup. I'm gonna get you.
You
I'm
didn't
gonna get
see me,
you.
okay?
I'm gonna get you. Thankfully, Orville has the worst short-term memory span on record.
Yeah, exactly.
He does not have object permanence, I'm sorry.
Grab it! Go! Shift run, shift run, shift run, shift run, shift run, shift running! Please let me in. We did it!
And Mr. Chips is with us.
Yep.
Good.
Is this actually a mouse or is this a chipmunk? Actually, no, he's got a mouse tail. Mystery solved. Should we open presents or not?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Just in case we need a 4-hour conversation.
Oh, no! Well, goodbye, Chip.
Surely this sheep will solve all of the lore.
Hey, it works, but I don't think we have a reason to go in here. We'll just take a quick... Sorry.
Well, at least that's good to know for future reference.
We'll just take a quick data dive in here. Oh yeah, there's a videotape we can grab, but we're not really like...
Too worried. We're not too worried about it right now.
Yeah, we're not too... Well, we'll just grab it since we made the effort to come in here anyways, to just take a look around. Oh yeah, and find out the other secret of the Mimic is that he cleaned out the fridge.
Everything in the kitchen sink.
Yeah. No.
Except Jess. He doesn't like Jess.
Yeah. And he made a mess in the sink. Doesn't do dishes. The secret of the Mimic.
Foghorn sound.
Secret of the Mimic, he's a dirty pig.
Oh, why did we consider this? There's some sort of certificate on the left of the wall.
Oh, yeah. The Society of Elevators.
Certificate for use of elevator.
And, oh boy, this part.
I sure hope nothing bad happens.
I just love this part. People who are watching this are going to think that this is my second playthrough. This is still technically my first. I'm just starting over.
It's kind of like, it's like a first playthrough, but it's the second time, but it's the first.
It's my 1.5 playthrough.
Or 1A if you're me.
Yeah.
And are organizing your notes in the most goofy fashion possible.
Yeah. Awaken the
Whatever.
Jackie.
There better not be a puppet in here.
Just kidding. Oh.
Happy birthday!
You ruined the joke. I was gonna start spinning it backwards and be like, just kidding, not waking you up. Bye.
You know what? You undoes your Jackie.
Eat it.
You gotta get your iron. You gotta get iron, Jackie.
There are so many jokes I could
It's so sad these animatronics don't get enough calcium.
There's so many jokes I could make about Jacks in the Box and Cranks and stuff, but I'm above that.
Unless
I'm not, as I'm giggling childishly.
interesting that you have ads stylized like the Pizzeria Simulator ones.
Yeah. Well, actually, there's an interesting thing I want to point out with the posters. Door?
My arch add doors to the enemies list.
Yeah, my arch enemy isn't Jackie or the Mimic, it's the door.
You should have called this secret.
Well, we'll just put you in here. And just alley-oop. I believe you're in access to the... What do you do again? Oh yeah, you just run the moon game. It's weird that they have a game within a game. It's like, you could play that whole moon... You could do a whole entire, like, session just as long as the actual game, playing that moon game, probably. Especially if you have, like, all the items that are compatible with it. Alright, let's do this. Let's show off my expert skills this time, as this probably takes me 50 tries.
Don't worry, it will only be for 10 minutes.
Yeah. There we go. Only took me 2 tries. And here we go. I don't know why, but I'm actually feeling really excited. I think there's something wrong with me.
Snappy, welcome, new user. Do you need a snappy delivery mail call?
You got a stain on your shirt right there, buddy.
I will make it snap, snap, snappy.
No, it's just a small flesh wound.
Mail call.
Well, you keep doing you, buddy. Whatever makes you happy. I'm
Oh, it's
gonna...
You need a snappy delivery?
I'm gonna take this phone call. I don't think...
Hello. If you made it today too, then congrats. I won't talk too long this time since Freddy's as friends become more active as the week progresses.
I was about to say, I don't think this is a reference to anything. Well, now, if this telephone was red, then it would definitely be a reference to something. I don't think this is a reference to anything.
Like, if that thing was more purple, then everyone would say Ralph phone?
The lore phone?
Is that Ralph's phone?
I want to say that this is a reference to Resident Evil 2, but the typewriter is too fitting in with the time. It's weird how in Resident Evil games, they always had 50 styles typewriters in like modern day settings. Like even in Resident Evil 5, they had like a 50 style typewriter. Alrighty. And it's time that I have the power.
I'll miss it. I know.
No. Yes.
Oh, you're so funny.
Yeah, what do you want to do now? Do you want to go to a circus? A fair? Carnival? Hi, ho! No, let's not say we did. Go, boy.
If only Arnold could jump 2 feet upwards.
Well,
Sadly, when you become an adult, you can't jump.
Gotta remember, this is 1979.
They haven't been jumping.
Yeah, you took the words straight out of my mouth. They hadn't invented jumping yet.
Yeah, jumping was invented in 1981 when Donkey Kong came out.
Yeah, with Jumpman, before he was called Mario. And you see, Jumpman wasn't around yet, so people didn't know how to... You know what? It would be really, really, like... I don't know what's the right word to say. Hi.
Jackie, hi.
It would be really, really, really ironic if Steel Wool literally didn't make the character jump in this game because they wanted to reference the fact that games with like more... Oh my god, I didn't realize how quickly she repeated her lines. You are...
Seriously, it's amazing that I thought we learned from this lesson last time. We already talked about this last time, but it's like, come on now, you couldn't have got like 4 line variations or just... They put in more effort to make it loop.
Yeah, it's like... That's...
Like, you only had to put in 1 trigger for the voice line. One is enough.
Like, also, like, another thing, like, this is just a hot take from me, but why is Jackie's voice getting all messed up? Like, they probably explain that later in the...
It looks like Jackie's voice box has been a bit quirky at night.
Oh, yeah, lever. I am going to die again.
It doesn't help that the covers are the same as the wall, sure.
Like, it would have been way more creepy if she kept her giggly, like, I want to say schoolgirl, but her giggly clown girl voice. Like,
everything will be just fine. Don't worry, Mr. Hare, everything will be fine.
okay, if she started, if they had like an actual voice thing or used a little bit of AI to actually recognize the computer's username and actually like, are you serious? They're repeating that line again? No, but it's like, if they would have kept like her giggly clown girl voice, would have been a lot more creepier. Okay, again, not trying to offend you, but like you could have done a better job at having a creepy voice for Jackie.
Come on now, come over here. We'll give you your birthday cake.
Where? Hi. Okay. Shift to run.
Hello.
Shift to run. Let me shift.
Happy birthday.
And then I have to get ready to control. No. Is that a reference to Easter Mines, the Lost Souls of Tom New? Fun. Oh my gosh. Put on a new record. Crouch. Oh, wrong time to crouch. Something tells me.
And there's that classic pop and jump scare. As somebody who isn't really affected by jump scares anymore, FNAF 4's anticipation with how the game sets it up is perfect in terms of how you can make that type of horror work. The one thing that hurts is that because that's the entire gameplay loop, it's gonna become less effective with time, but because it's not that common otherwise, it's surprisingly effective at its job.
I love how we're just casually talking through an intense chase sequence.
Yeah.
It's like, no, this is our first time playing this, I swear. Yeah, please, no, there's another lever. Please, let me get the lever. Kronk, please. Yeah. No, you won't. Get a nice, big slice of anything.
And then something to the left, I believe.
Yeah, goodbye, girl.
Good day. Have a good day, Mr. Hare. Get out.
Crouch. Who? It's funny how, like, at the first part, they don't allow any mistakes. But, like, at the end, when everything is the most hectic, you can basically take your sweet time because I made several.
Shouts to me predicting that last time, by the way, the falling elevator trap.
Yeah. Oh, I forget if we're still being chased by the...
No, this is just a cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
I'm having a stirring conscious.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off, but she actually looks less scary the more she falls apart. Maybe it's just me. Maybe something's wrong with me.
It is how we see it.
Wait,
we all have our own sense of horror.
Did we go in a giant circle back in...
That's essentially how I see it. And in universe, that's supposed to be an hour long.
Yeah.
Even though that was like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's not suspicious.
Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever.
Oh yeah, no complications at all.
You know, I almost died, but everything is just fine. Thank you.
From what we can tell.
Oh, it's you.
You know, you're a lot less intimidating when you have a wobbly aspect of your design.
Yeah. Good friend Mr. Mouse here.
And I have my friend Cynthia over here.
Oh, come on! Well, he just phased through the floor.
I'm sorry, Cynthia. I'm sorry you fell through the floor like that.
I thought his name was Chip.
We all fall through the floor sometimes.
Yeah.
Is Mr. Chip.
Alright. Time for this
It feels
again.
It feels like restarting the welcome show would be something that would happen later in the game rather than this early.
Yeah.
Like, something they would bring up, like, an hour later, like, and it's been so long, and you're like, oh yeah, this happened at the start. And we come full circle and whatnot. Rather than just being the second major plot point.
A death-defying dive!
Weird how on ground floor
Mr. Octopus?
we didn't see most of this. Like, it's a better viewpoint from up here. That goose still looks like it has a broken neck.
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
Wow. Bravo. Bravo. Just beautiful.
And that was my patented Demotronic welcome show. Amazing, if I do say so myself. Please continue into the lobby and take a seat.
You know, I don't think OSHA's gonna be happy about this building design.
Don't forget,
The fact that you have to...
everything you've seen and will see is available for purchase or lease.
You know,
Alright,
that
there
pretty
it is.
important door to get around in this building is tied to a 3-minute cutscene. I don't think we're gonna be very happy about that.
No.
Wait, what if a fire happens here? How are they gonna get out here?
Well, don't worry. The fire will watch the 3-minute cutscene with you.
We refer to them.
Okay, is it just
Hopefully.
me? Or does it feel like we haven't even been playing for an hour?
Yeah, we've been here for literally 20 minutes. Like, for reference, we have been here for less... Like, we've been here for apparently an hour. But to be fair, that was including test time.
Yeah, so... Huh.
Like, I mentioned the name Arnold, like, an hour ago, so it took us literally, like, 1 hour to get back where we were.
So either we're amazingly speedrunning this game, or we haven't...
We're just a little efficient at times.
Yeah, I was just about to say, either we're like amazing speedrunners, or we haven't even gotten through 1/10 of this game yet.
Right as you open that door, the yellow thing gets up, just for a moment, right as you enter.
Well, didn't that happen during one of the times? Ooh. Oh, that's a dog.
I'm Doggy.
Okay, so... Oh my gosh. I was about to say, Clifford needs to really lay off.
Walking down the street, look at Luke Green.
Yeah. Clifford has definitely seen better days. Why does the Mimic give these costumes such a goofy walk? Like, look at that. Like, again, he gives them, like, realistic animal sounds, but he, I'm just gonna see. Oh, it's all the way up. Great. You know,
You know, you would think that they would kind of just rename the series, or at least, like, just call it Freddy Fazbear's Secret of the Mimic instead of calling it Five Nights if it's not gonna be here for 5 nights.
well, we're probably going to return to a game that takes place over 5 nights someday.
I mean, we have 2 different subtitles for the series that we could go with, but it's like a little bit silly that they never changed that this far in. Like, it makes the way his hand animates makes it look like, oh, he's gonna go straight for it, but he does this weird, like, arm curve into the button.
Yeah. Well, it's just because I don't believe they got a full-fledged like 3D model, like they did in Security Breach and Ruin. They just have like two arms sticking to like the side of the camera, like they do in like most first-person games.
Either way, it's kind of odd. That's how it's animated. It's like so many things in this game seemingly have a lot more dynamic animations, but pressing a button, not just the same animation every time.
Well, you know, video games still have quite a lot of limitations to them, even like the modern ones that we make nowadays.
Considering they can't see you down a straight hallway, I don't see why they would have the ability to look up.
Yeah, that's a good point. Is his costume literally getting stuck on the geometry?
That would be so simple.
Liz, are you about to switch costumes now? Nope. You just flopping around. Me? Just hanging around. Oh, please go up the stairs. Please go up the stairs. Yes! Oh, please don't tell me you're going back down the stairs. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Really? Are you going to go up the stairs?
No, that would be my job. Apparently, you can't go up invisible stairs, sadly.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Go up the stairs. Goody. Oh shit. What the? Was it moonwalking? It getting stuck on geometry is what saved me. I swear.
Absolute cinema.
It backwards ran. It tried backwards running towards me.
It tried to do a melee moonwalk. We're doing this for $25 and gift cards.
The secret of the mimic is that you have been him the whole time. Or his little brother.
Wow, we were Android, and this is his little brother? Crime Child is a robot?
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Let's not get into that. Alrighty. Let's just fix this right up.
That's got me being too silly.
I don't think we can.
Nope, we cannot address the elephant in the room. The elephant is with us forever.
There. That was my best attempt.
God, Arnold is so wasteful.
How the... Oh my gosh, I'm playing soccer.
I mean, well, we can't play that.
I'm playing soccer with the elephant head. Hang on. Sorry. I just gotta do this.
It reminds me how in Trophy 02 I tried to make a soccer map
Puppy!
for fun. And it's like I had to use a roller mine as my version of soccer ball.
It's trying to sweep it up. That's adorable. Oh, I think I got it stuck. Oh, no. Okay, never mind.
It's so sad they got stuck on the elephant.
Your pathfinding is better than the mimics. That is
Good job, buddy.
And just
we should give him a $26 gift card.
I find that so amazing. The elephant head is basically a soccer ball. Okay, now, where were we?
Why is there no animation budget for that?
A learning experience.
Actually, as a person who at my job actually does repair on things similar to this, these are actually how these dials work. They actually do have enough resistance.
Like it seems to work that way, but it's like you'd think there'd be at least like a smear frame or something, but it's literally just snap.
Oh,
you do
that's
the
that's
animation.
actually how they work. They're click dials. They, as you move them up, they click into another slot.
Also, I'm.
Oh, whoops. So that's actually nice attention to detail. They
But
are.
at the same, but
Oh,
it's like, shouldn't there be at least like one smear frame, something to show that there's a difference?
uh, sometimes.
Because I mean, it just seems a bit weirdly animated compared to the rest of the game.
Yeah, like what I'm trying to say is I know what they were going for. They are trying to like.
I get, I get that. It's just kind of weirdly animated.
Yeah, it looks weird how instead of it like, looking like it's actually animated, it looks like that they're just moving the hand like
It
up.
feels like a placeholder that's just in the final game.
Yeah, it's like there is literally like no animation. It's just moving the hand up like one frame.
Great.
So I do get
Now
what you're
that I
saying.
assume you are done with the alignment, out carefully.
What if I back out as fast as I can? Whoosh!
At bonk.
See? Yeah, a head bonk, but nothing happened. Everything is okay. My damaged isn't brain. Wait.
Oops. My damage isn't brain. Thank you. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas. It's Hanukkah. Happy summer.
Wait, was I supposed to turn the power back on? Kinda. Wow. So before, a part of the game, like an hour and a half of the game, took us over 4 hours.
And 2 seconds.
Wow.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah. Absolute peak cinema.
And then people on like literally speedruns of this game.
Oh yeah, I've heard that speedruns are ridiculous. Okay.
I imagine you could just sprint through a lot of these sections.
You probably could. Wait. That's the elevator that we need to go to.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hide in here first. And it's a good thing that I did because the dog who likes
Mr. Orville.
the dog who likes to wear these ridiculous ties on his ears is back.
Why do we have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Oh, you got the reference. That's amazing.
I seem to be wounded, but I must go on.
Okay, you're giving them, you're giving the scientists from Half-Life like a far more German accent than I remember. Are you stuck, buddy? Or are you showing me your great dance moves? Because I can do it too. Boogie, 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 yeah. Boogie, 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 yeah. I'm a better dancer than you. When we get on the elevator, is there going to be another Jackie Chase sequence? Because we're back in new territory.
Like, then the mango comes in, right?
I just realized that. I'm going to risk it. Boop. Get in. Oh, shizzlebop.
You know, the famous one-button elevators.
Yeah, no floor you want to go to.
I could have implemented a ladder or a staircase. Let's just spend all my budget on elevator that goes one floor.
Are you something the Mimic can... Okay,
Go figure.
We're back to new territory. Actually, I think anywhere that this guy is in is a safe room of sorts. I don't like how that's at the end of a hallway.
They release Secret of the Mimic, Ruin, and then one of these guys chases you down that vent.
You are my comfort bot. I almost said you are my comfort food. Come here, I'm gonna eat ya. Get in my belly!
You are my comfort box. Is what I thought you were gonna say.
What on earth is this?
A certain website is going to have a field day with this guy.
This guy looks like he's on serious drugs.
Yeah, like I don't think this works out. Mr. Watermelon.
Yo, my
I'm-
mate's just having a good time, man.
My name is Mr. Melon.
I don't
I
know
love
what
watermelon.
I don't know what they're putting in my water, but it feels amazing. I'm just flying through this orange and yellow strip, man.
They got the king card too. Let me see that wallpaper, like that wall pattern. You know what this color scheme reminds me of?
What does it remind you of?
Let me get a picture up.
I won't be able to see it because I'm in the middle of a game. And I've got I've got my notifications for my phone turned off right now, so I won't be able to hear anything. Yeah, anytime. Okay, that's a nice touch. Anytime we're in a safe area, we can tell because it has the vacuum bot.
King Cardigan from the ZLCI games. Same color palette.
I will cry if it turns out I'm wrong later, and for challenge they bring in like the hang on, I'm gonna pat you too. Who's your good puppy? I will cry if they bring in the mimic into the safe room and I see the mimic destroy one of these, because I don't care if I can't actually destroy the mimic. I will reach through the monitor and personally dismantle that thing myself if I see him go anywhere near my little butt buddy that I can't pet. Here we go. Don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
Another staring contest.
I don't know how to feel about this.
A certain website is going to have a field day.
You know, when you say a certain website's going to have a field day with this, there are so many websites that popped into my mind, and I don't want to...
There's like 20 different... Let's just...
try
not to dwell on it.
I don't want to name any of them. The internet's a magical place, even when you don't want it to be.
Grown-ups alike. Fast-food entertainment is not responsible for the internet trying you know what. Blah, blah, blah. Now I know that sounds bad. I know.
Oh my gosh! Okay, let's see what you have to say. Oh no. Are you telling me there's a power mechanic? Well, at least that part of Five Nights at Freddy's came back. Oh, hey! Oh no, it's not gonna open. Hi!
I'm Cardi. Cardi the Cardi.
Shoot. What happens if I pull you? I don't want to know. I'm gonna go open a door that my bot buddy's in the way of. Are you having a tough time there, dude?
Secret of the Mimic Achievement, where you watch him clean up the floor.
What's in... Okay. Choice time box. Go through the door of employees only and unknown, or activate the switch. What?
I'm in a switch mood.
So you're in a switch mood. Okay, let's flip the switch.
Because all I feel like the switch is going to do is give some information. Coolest. Oh.
Oh, it's another time boy. Caution, overflow. Okay, we don't have much time. Oh, boy. Flippy here. Flippy here. Whoop-a-doo. And... No. There, here. And then we take you. And I believe Bob's your uncle.
Actually, I don't know if that's true or not. I'm gonna have to search it up. Wait.
I actually solved that on my first...
in carnival and
The
midway game
fudge
Is
is
that?
that?
Right?
Test your skills, test your luck, win a prize, or make a buck. If you'd like to license that jingle, inquire within for rates. Ticket, tenor.
Can we backtrack?
Do I have to reach out and grab that thing's hand?
Can't enter without a ticket.
The hell
I
are
feel like
you?
I don't know how I feel about this employees only room.
Tickets, please.
How? What if I don't want to?
Can we backtrack now?
Please.
What the hell is beyond that?
Please.
Well, this was your
Yeah, sure.
idea.
Surely this is every story significance,
The
right?
no.
Hi.
What?
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom.
Oh my favorite mannequins.
Your entry ticket includes one free spin on the prize wheel.
Oh, goody! Oh, I wonder who you later inspire.
I wonder. The suspiciously wide mouth, big eyes, big nose, goofy haircut.
Wait a minute.
I enjoy time with my family.
1972.
The fudge? No.
Hey,
What's more important than 1972, if I don't activate this damn thing again, look at what it says on his torso.
push one step so I can see it a little better.
Right.
FNAF. You know, FNAF and FNAF in universe. Why is this doing the bro?
It's 9. I know what's gonna happen. When where's the prize? Oh. You know.
You there.
Hi.
Step right up and test your skill. Choose the targets to win a spin on the prize wheel.
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait, what the hell? Wait, is this actually a reference to? No, wait. Why does that say 6?
For reference, I don't. Is this something related to the books? Because this is outside of my knowledge.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Way to win.
You there. Ready, set,
Oh,
fire away.
I don't. What? Oh.
I assume you're doing great. I lack hidden miss sensors. We skip those parts to save you money.
Why is the wood so bloody?
See our catalog for
I think it's supposed to be stained.
But the way that it's drawn is so much more
Holy,
like.
you gotta be like a crack shot.
keep it up.
Well, we only need 25, and we're good now. Or are we? Yeah, we're past good.
I don't care, I gotta get the highest score.
For all options and prices. Keep it up. We have a winner. And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Alright.
Well,
Well, this is why we have a Freddy. Oh, my favorite. This is why we have a gun now.
Tickets, please.
People have been asking for a long time, why doesn't FNAF have a gun?
Yeah! Huh?
Where was the jump scare noise?
What are we supposed to do in this area?
Don't get too close.
Oh!
Is this a don't get in the spotlight sequence? I think this is a don't get in the spotlight kind
Oh.
of thing.
I think you're right. Yeah, we don't go in the... Oh, this is going to... So we have to get to the locker. And we can't bump into any of these things because...
That'll make him go mad. We gotta be quick, but not too quick.
Okay. Because, yeah, now the spotlight is over where we are. This might take a few deaths.
Let's
Oh, die. No. Who?
Where did I give you that much sympathy? This fight, literally activating like 4 of them.
Okay, so we literally...
Which game will I play? I want to play.
What are the point of these mannequins?
I have no idea. Okay, well, I know what I need to do.
Why did everyone need these?
I don't know. But I
Like
reckon...
simulating a crowded environment, I guess, but this is just weird.
I recognize the voice. So am I supposed to go to, like, the prize wheel?
I believe so. Or it feels like that would be the right thing to do.
Get in!
Yeah, it's proper.
This is such a... Okay.
Have we gone full circle?
I'm just trying to look around and see, I believe that in this area there is... Oh, can I make it to the... Okay. Okay, where's the...
I want to
Run! You don't see me.
Yeah, that was...
Oh shit!
Can we duck down? Bunker down.
I'm gonna admit this is kind of terrible. Ah! Okay, that was actually pretty good. Yes!
Tickets, please.
Good job.
Yeah. Thanks. Are you safe now? Are you gonna kill me?
You have a free spin.
You know, if my channel wasn't so family friendly, I would have so many words for you right now. So many words for you right now.
Would you like to have some applesauce?
I would rather spit out some hot lyrics at this guy. That didn't sound the way I wanted it to.
You wanted the rap battle, not the other type.
Yeah. Well, it's good to know you two can be happy despite having a long-distance relationship.
Good for them.
That was a terrible joke. You look way too Bioshocky to be in a FNAF game.
Tickets, please.
Oh my gosh.
Stay here forever.
Are we supposed to keep on? Don't tell me that I have to keep on.
You gotta get your new prize!
Oh no, you were right. This area is completely padding. Get ready to have us go through this puzzle a few more times.
Win to get a chance to win. Everybody wants the grand prize. Why? Because Wheel of Prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Oh, you!
Close.
Absolute son of a thing here to
Try again.
No, like, I betcha if I were to spin again, he's gonna whack the wheel again because we have to do all the mini games and we have to redo this puzzle and we have to I completely agree with you, Box. This area is nothing but padding.
Win wild prizes.
Well, let's do this again. I might as well just watch.
Couldn't happen again. What are the odds?
What happens if I were to try?
Come on back when you have a free spin.
Yep. So until we do all the mini games. Oh. Are you serious, Steel Wool? You seriously had to pad out your game?
Like, they could have just gone with a traditional, you get enough points and then you can get your prize.
That would have been cool. Like, you know, actually, like, several fun different mini games where you actually, like, get points and you actually do, like, oh my, how many of these are we gonna have to...
That would have been much more time structured to make it work. And hey, you could put some of the actual collectibles behind the paper. Like, you get enough points. It's like, yeah, you can skip over some of the mini games if you don't like them, or if you want to get all of your awards or all of your collectibles, you gotta play all the mini games. That would be fine. But the way that's structured makes you think that was gonna be you get the prize. It makes it that you could get it first try, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be picked RNG.
Like, you know, I like this area, I like the aesthetic, I like the mini games we can play, but overall, like, this is going to sound weird, but overall, I don't like this area because it's nothing but padding. I hate areas in games where you can tell it's nothing but padding. Well,
everyone finds this a phrase as a horror series.
Yeah.
it also doesn't help that it's like we're really running out of minigame ideas already. Like, they couldn't have done different minigames instead of like 2 shooting galleries.
Like, I don't want to be too hard on this. Like you can tell they were proud of this area. Like, they thought that, you know, you could tell that this was like an area that they were like, everyone's gonna love this area. Everyone's gonna love all the mini games, and they're going to find it so.
A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Yep, I call. Oh.
I'm back in the fucking building again.
Wait. Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't need the gun.
Tickets, please.
They change it up. But wait, we're right. We're right. No, we're not. I called it. Oh my gosh. Well. Yeah. Shut it.
Games of thrill are my favorite.
Nope. Like, yeah, like, okay. So, while I'm in this locker, one thing I want to get across is that I disagree with people when they say horror games have to be scary. I completely disagree with that. Like, I don't mind that this isn't scary to me. Like, that's not the problem I have with this. Like, as long as a horror game is fun to play, it could be the least scary horror game in existence. But the problem that I have is that this is intentional padding.
Like, to give credit to FNAF 3, that game really didn't have to be a horror game. It was fine how it is. And honestly, I feel like the whole jump scare thing was kind of over-exaggerated, but that's besides the point. But it's like, the way that game was structured in terms of story, that felt like a good game independent of the horror elements.
Yeah, exactly. Like, sorry for cutting you off. But yeah, like, the reason why, like, people like Five Nights at Freddy's games is because even if you're not scared of them, they're fun, challenging games. This isn't really all that challenging. This is just the reason why it's annoying. I'm not even going to say it's infuriating anymore. The reason why it's just annoying is because you have to keep doing it over and over again. And you can tell it's just
Bye.
it's just padding. Like, this area is nothing but padding. They are literally stalling you to stretch out. Like, if this area, if you only had to play one mini game and get one free spin, or like 2 free spins, and that was it. You played one mini game, got 2 free spins, or like you went up to the wheel first, and then you had to play one of the mini games, and then make it past the Pringles man, go get another free spin, and then you got the grand prize of whatever it is, and that was it. And then you just mosey on your way past this area. You know, that'd be great. I wouldn't have a problem, but it's the fact that we have to do this several more times.
Again, it's like, if they were gonna structure it like this way, where it's requiring you to play all the mini games, why isn't it point based? Like, why make it wheel based if you can't even get it first try? If you're just gonna say, yeah, you got the prize, mate. Nah, you have to play my mini games. Like, it would have been fine if it was point based, because yeah, you get to play the mini games, you get your prize, And if you want to do all the mini games, then yeah, you can do all of them for like optional collectibles you can buy.
Yeah, and
Like that would make more sense than this.
yeah.
Tickets, please.
Like, does it even matter? Does the extra spins even matter if you're gonna have to play more than one minigame?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to play all the mini games, and then once we're done the mini games and this maze stuff, like with each mini game, once we're done all the mini games, I am going to go up to the prize wheel, because I betcha, you know what would be really sad is if this was the majority of the game. Like, this is where Steel Wool expected most players to spend the majority of the game, and like the reason why it's like 10 hours is because like 5 of the 10 hours are like players doing this area alone. And without this area, the game would only be like 4 to 5 hours long. Like, I'm not trying to pick on Steel Wool. I'm not trying to say this is a bad game, but I call things out as I see them. I forgot which way he's spinning. Okay, never mind. I remember now which way he's spinning. Just wait for that to go. And go. Probably didn't even need to go in a locker. So, the name of the game here, literally, is to actually be careful and take it slow. Like, not crawl slow, but to actually take it slow. Okay, we got it. Can I make this go faster? Okay. On to minigame number 3 of whatever. I don't care.
Let us spend our money on that game.
Okay, so how many minigames? How many times do we have to go through this? 1.
I am intrigued. Try and
2.
The really you gotta do is change
No, wait.
3 times in a row.
No, hang on. Oh no, I think you're right. The minigames reset.
What a strange and interesting game.
It might be randomized. It might actually be randomized.
Let's spin the wheel.
Why me if it was randomized?
Wait a minute. Free shooting out, free... No, wait. If we get 3 games, we do 3 games. Free ball toss. Nope. Okay. Where's the ball toss?
I think we have to spin the wheel first before we can do that, though.
I don't think... I think it's the one with the clown.
I am having so much
Okay, I know it's the clown one, but... Oh, wait.
Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
Well, let's try. What happens if you lose? Excuse me. Oh. This game's gonna be easy.
What's the matter? Afraid of clowns?
How do I have...
Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school.
Okay, I have to do it like one at a time because Arnold doesn't know how to throw with 2 hands. So, do we automatically get jump scared if we fail? I think the high score was 12. We need to get 12. I hit 2 at the same time. Can I? Okay.
Also, that reset the timer, interestingly enough.
Wait, did it reset the timer?
Like, it was, I'm pretty sure it was, like, on 0, or close to 0 on the second tee, but it just let you continue.
Tickets, please.
Oh, I thought that, well, I thought that we didn't have to worry about the wheel anymore because I thought that because we played 3 mini games that...
No, we gotta do another one.
He just kind of died in front of me. Sad boy. Well, actually, no, he looks like he was happy to die. I don't know what to make of that. Could have been solved.
I feel like I saw a path, but...
It wasn't enough time. Well,
possibly.
Well, maybe...
Like, it's kind of, like, either way, we have our own levels of how quickly we can realize these patterns and our own...
don't be afraid to shout out if you can recognize the pattern I need. Like,
but part of the problem is just I don't necessarily know how to explain it because it's like, oh, it's the left.
Oh shit!
So I mean, like, I'm going to take you to my carnival convention.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know about you, but I'll be happy when we're done with this area.
I'm gonna go ahead and brush my teeth.
Okay.
I am having so much.
Oh, come on.
Tickets, please.
You have a free spin.
You're damn right I have a free spin.
Okay, I'm back.
And I won. Look at that.
Look at the prize wheel.
I got 2 remaining free spins.
Spin to win.
Allegedly.
So watch. We're gonna use up our 2 spins.
We're gonna kill Mr. Helpful at the end of it.
I don't want to kill Mr. Helpful.
And expect a different result.
Lifetime supply. Wait, you're not gonna give me my lifetime supply of candy?
This is literally a FNAF 1984.
Excuse me? No, don't give me your hand.
Where's my candy? Where's my candy the cat?
I want my lifetime supply of candy.
I was supposed to get 5 nights of candies for life.
Now,
come on.
Watch.
Patrick,
yep. What did I... Wait. What? Excuse me.
He died?
No. Why are we going up this... I don't like this. Oh, goody!
I suppose...
He's... I called it.
Hello.
Called it. How did he Spider-Man his way up there? Like, I know that there are these
try
things.
Not to dwell on that.
But I don't think he was tall enough. I don't think he can jump. That's... I want to play back on the footage and see how tall this guy actually was, because I don't think there was any way he could reach up there, and I don't think he was built for jumping. Anyways, let's see what the prize is.
Hey, come on, Silvo. Don't you remember that they hadn't invented jumping until 1981? God.
We're just gonna dwell on that. Arnold can't jump. Why can other characters? Really? Thanks. A tarnished
You are our
trophy.
most valued customer.
Wait a minute, you were right. I was right. Oh, we should have. Wait a minute. Okay, we can do this. So the hats. So I don't know. So it's
Mushroom hat.
mushroom
Pod.
mushroom mailman, mushroom cowboy. Mushroom mailman, mushroom cowboy. Mushroom mailman, mushroom cowboy. So wait a minute. But we can't go back out there.
But we can look down there at least.
Oh, we can look down there. Yeah, mushroom mailman, mushroom cowboy. What's on the back of each? But okay, so
sombrero 5.
Okay, but like there is no sombrero. It's the cowboy hat. So we need on the first mushroom. On the first mushroom is 4. Mushroom.
4, 5.
Mushroom
4.
mailman. So 4, 1.
4, 1. 4, 1, 4, 5.
4, 1. Oh yeah, because there's no other mushroom. 4, 1, 4. And you said cowboy hat is 5?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Because let's go. Okay, 4, 1, 4. You were close. 4, 1, 4, 0.
Or. Oh. Oh well.
Yeah. Hey, you did good. Did awesome. You got most of it. Before I did. 4, 1, 4, 0. 1, 4, 0. Huh? What do you mean? Mushroom mailman, mushroom cowboy. Mushroom is 4.
Okay, associated 5 with the
Oh,
sombrero.
7. 4, 7, 4, 0. 4, 7, 4. There we go. No, I'm just gonna
look at those.
I'm just gonna check other things. Yeah, because there's another door over here.
I'm assuming that's where we'll have to go next because we don't have that
Oh
symbol
yeah,
yet.
we don't have that one. Okay.
Can we look at that pile of endoskeletons before we go, or
pile
on the left side? Just carry on to the other side. You'll see them right next to the door. Wait, just keep going to the door.
Oh, right there.
Like, yeah, that pile. I feel like something's off.
I believe it's just them.
Yeah.
These, I believe they are like the proto staff bots. I believe, the mail clerk guy in the office room that Jackie had a spaz attack constantly tagging before coming after us, and these guys, I believe that like in the future, like they take like these faceless Joes and Joannes and combine it with the mail clerk model. And they're like, woo, we got robots that are like staffs. Oh my gosh, we can call them staff bots. And then everybody loses their jobs and lives happily ever after.
What is a Fazbear?
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm just going to check the time. It is 11 o'clock where I am, but we'll go until 12, and then we'll probably take like a recording break. Ooh, upgrade time. But I want to put my tarnished trophy away. Something tells me we're gonna get into it with the Pringle.
Interesting.
I don't want to play this, but you know,
There's somewhere you can put it in.
yeah. My friend told me to not rush through this game and to just savor it as I'm playing. I actually am enjoying this game. Like, I feel like I was being a little too rough on the... Where did my trophy go?
Maybe when I send my trophy to the pocket dimension again.
No. Get in there. Yes! We can
Yes.
save our trophy. Actually, we're giving our trophy to Moon.
You know, most trustworthy guy on record.
Well, I mean, I would actually trust him to guard my stuff. I mean, if you were a robber and you broke into my house and you saw that nightmare hanging from my ceiling, would you want to continue robbing my place?
No, I'd be calling the police right now because little Timmy is gonna look into that house one day and see that he's gonna be terrified.
Exactly. So he makes the perfect guard dog. Criminals would be too scared to access my place.
Access my place.
I live in the digital pocket dimension. Where did my... Get in there.
Yeah, I love janky.
Oh my gosh. But that, I will admit, that took a few tries. Upgrade. Creator permission. Let's solve this puzzle.
And...
Oh boy. Oh, I see now. I get this. Oh, damn it. But I failed. Okay. I get it.
I'm assuming Kane corrupt a bit would just end the mini-game instantly.
Yeah, probably. I get this. I like these ones. Okay, so... Okay. So... Now...
Personally, the easier solution I see is go straight for the lower path and then continue straight up, but that also works.
I always do things the more complicated way.
Why not?
Yeah, exactly, because why not? Alright, so now we got this. And, let's just... Before we open the door... Well, now we can go back to, like, other areas. But, like, I don't want to go back to other areas. That's what New Game Plus anymore. Oh, hey, look, it's the Pringles man. Big Top's annual carnival. Parade games. Bring the kitties. Bring your Pringles. Okay, what is this?
Ed, I hope this message reaches you as soon as you get a break.
I don't know.
I have to go help the fall festival.
The one that was doing the tapes earlier?
A few days until the installation is finished. It's hard to explain. I just have this terrible feeling like I need to be there so nothing goes wrong. Just in case. Trisha will babysit David while I'm gone. I love you both, and I'll be back next week.
Oh.
David?
So...
David?
Yeah, no, so Edwin's wife, Fiona... Okay, this is what I like about this game. You don't need to read the books to piece together what's going on. So Edwin's wife is Fiona. Fiona is the lady who makes the tapes on how to fix things.
Yes.
And their son David is wow, okay. This is really building up to a really tragic like story. I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to, even if I like didn't watch videos on the books like spoiling me, um I would still be able to piece together what's going on and what's the
Also, there's seemingly 4 tapes over there if you press the buttons, if those are interactable.
what tapes, what?
Like, there's 4 numbers on it, implying that
Oh.
there are 4 tapes. If that, or is that just background
I
decoration?
think that's just part of the, see, like the problem with modern games is that you can't tell what's an interactable object and what's just part of the background.
Ed, I hope this message. Ed, I hope this message reaches you as soon. Ed, I hope
I'm trying to pause it.
you get a break. I have to go help the fall.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make this
Just for a few
funny.
days until the installation is finished.
YouTube poops be like.
It's hard to
Yeah.
explain. I just have this
One more time,
feeling
no.
like I need to be there so nothing goes wrong, just in case. Trisha will babysit David while I'm gone. I love you both, and I'll be back next week.
I was kind of getting brain rotted for just a moment because I heard the name David and thought of Crying Child's alternative name suggestion.
Yeah, I don't think the crying child and David from
But-
this from the Mimic
Yeah,
story.
surely not though.
Yeah.
Surely not.
No, well, it's like what I was saying earlier is like
You don't need the book to understand.
Yeah, well,
And yeah, that's clear.
well, the first thing I'll say is that you can't, like, the problem with modern games is that, especially if you're able to play games on like the highest graphic settings, you can't tell what's a interactable object and a non-interactable object. And normally, if every object's an interactable object, that wouldn't be a problem. If I could like take these, well, like pencils out of the pencil holder and just like throw them across the room or pick up the telephone, but like, you know, older games would use lower polygon models to let you know you can't interact with this object, or they would just make it a 2D sprite to let you know you can't interact with this object. Well, the objects you can interact with would be fully 3D, or it would be the other way around. Objects that are meant to be part of the 3D background would be fully 3D, while the objects you pick up would be 2D sprites. But modern games, since everything can be 3D and fully HD textured, you can't tell what is what unless Arnold McGoober puts his hand out in front of it. And even then, sometimes he just feels like putting his hand out in front of things.
Also, that's Lollipop guy on one of the posters behind you.
Oh, who did
Upstairs.
what
Like, Lollipop guy, that's from Always, right?
now?
To the far right.
Yeah, well,
That's one of the
Lollies.
pizzerias in my rad. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's from Pizzeria Simulator.
Yeah, one of the ads.
Yeah, and there's Candy Cadet. So, like, this actually ties into kind of a theory I have, and I'll only take a minute to say this theory before we move on, is that Pizzeria Simulator actually doesn't take place at the end of the series. It actually is sort of like a prequel, another prequel to the first Five Nights at Freddy's game, and it kind of makes sense when you think about it. But like, I won't go into a full diatribe explaining why I think Pizzeria Simulator is another prequel instead of actually the end of the series. I might actually make a full video about that. If you want, you can help making that video. Roof axe. Oh no! Oh no! Here we go. Something tells me we're gonna get another chase sequence. Oh, good giggity gosh. Oh boy. I'm just gonna prepare myself for this.
For unforeseen consequences.
Yeah. Prepare for unforeseen Fazbearness.
My corn chips in the sky.
This is a beautiful area, I will say. Even if this is nothing more than a chase sequence. Okay, I am gonna really eyeball where those stairs are, because I feel like this whole area is nothing more than a giant chase sequence. So I'm just gonna really eyeball and also just really admire like how like it wasn't snowing out before. Well, this is really beautiful. And there's also, wait a minute, aren't those from Security Breach? Aren't those the that thingies?
Look on them for find a way to reuse resources, I suppose.
But I mean, like, unless you're like paying attention to like every model obsessively, like for some weird reason I do in games, you wouldn't be able to tell that. Like most people would be just like, oh, weird building spear things. But me, I'm like, are those the Fazbats but retextured? It's like, and that over there, that's from like, I feel like that's like from the end of, actually, no, wait, that's just the roof to Murray, the Murray sign. But I feel like this uses the same asset from like the ending of Curse of Dreadbear, where, you know, like you see the Pizzaplex being under construction and stuff. It looks like it uses those same assets and stuff, but oh my, I can't get over how beautiful this area is. I could probably just stand here for hours just admiring this all. But I'm also eyeballing where I need to escape in case this is just like a giant chase sequence with the Pringles man, as it indicated in the trailer. Yeah, we got a save icon. Get ready for anything. Oh yeah. Ticket signs and stuff. I feel like this is going to be like as soon as we go through here. Oh yeah. And we can't jump, so I can't hop over this. I somehow walked by it without activating whatever's over here.
Oops.
Something tells me I was supposed to step on that. How do I do these things? Well, that just means more for me to admire. Oh my... Oh no, wait, there's the Murray sign. This is really... Well, those trees are very low polygon out there. This is very... Wow, those streetlights don't go to anywhere.
Oh. When I see a lake, I think of old man consequences.
Yeah, I wish I had binoculars to see if there's like a little tiny red alligator man on that island over there with a fishing.
You know, clip all the way over there, and there's this a low quality PNG of old man consequences.
Actually, wait a minute. Wait. Do you see that right there? Like by my circle.
I kind of see it. It's like a dark figure over there.
Wait, did we actually... Is there actually an old man consequences over there?
There's something over there. I don't know what's over there, but that's interesting.
Whatever it is, it's gigantic. Unless
what if it's just Music Man far away in T-pose over there? That would be funny.
Like, or what if it's like just part of the sign or part of a sign? I don't know. I'm gonna see
Whatever
if I can
it is,
get a closer look.
It seems to be something, but we don't know what it is from this distance.
It looks humanoid in shape, but I can't really tell. Watch. This video will spark a huge kind of like a thing going on. Because I noticed something that I wasn't supposed to because I didn't activate the Tarpo Doom. So I noticed an Easter egg that nobody was supposed to notice. It looks
This
like
was the secret of the mimic.
the secret of the mimic is that he's a giant standing on the mountain.
Of course. Why didn't anyone think of this sooner?
What is that? Okay, seriously, if we stand out here admiring the scenery and stuff for too long, we're not gonna find out just what kind of fresh hell we're in for. Well, let's just get this over with. Oh.
However, kill my carpet trap. I'm a pleasant carpet. How are you?
Well, that was disappointing.
Oh, womp.
I honestly thought that would make noise. Okay, well maybe this is just a scenic tour of the beautiful...
Nice, Squidward. Take a good please.
Can I pick that up? Can I pick that up? No, I can't.
Nice attention to detail.
Yeah. Let me guess. As soon as I try to unlock this door, Mr. Pringles man will reach down and just scoop me up
Pringles
like this ticket. Oh, boy.
They're not even gonna hide it.
Well, we got a save icon, so I mean...
I'm getting like Monty Chase, is what I'm thinking.
Yep.
Yes,
So I've got my one finger over my shift and control key ready to go. As soon as we press this button, cause I'll bet you this is gonna be a chase. Let's do this. Hi. What do I do? Am I just gonna die? Well, that answers that question. What am I supposed to do here?
Bro got bait and switched into thinking it was a crawl space.
Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, crawl, 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 crawl! Oh my gosh, I will be so happy when this area is done. Okay. Whoa! Down the hole! Okay. Crawl. Crawl. Whoa. Okay, well, it's saved. It's saved. We made progress. We made progress.
Hopefully.
This is way worse than... What? Am I just supposed to guess?
Tickets, please.
Are you kidding me?
Tickets.
Tickets, please.
I'm sorry if I'm not so fun to be around right now. What?
There wasn't even time. That was just an instant kill. I think what happened is that the way you fell caused you to maybe be crushed, and that just kills you instantly.
Ah! Fuck me!
Tickets, please.
Good Jesus!
Tickets, please.
I am fucking so close. Sorry for swearing. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I am going to really have to censor myself when I edit this video together.
Yeah. Average angry video game nerd episode.
The fudge was that? Huh?
Is there gonna be a third one, or are we out of here?
So, what I think is going... Oh. Oh no. We have
Don't
to...
make no noise.
We have to navigate through these things without... Did I mention how much I hate these goddamn things? Oh no, they're getting tighter. Don't make noise. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna whisper. I'm not going to set any of these things off. I am going to... Are you fucking kidding me? I am going to have to run as soon as I get through here, because there is no way that I can make it by them. Why am I still whispering? I'm going to have to get ready to run. Where am I going? Run. Whoa. Ruh. I don't fucking care, don't fucking care, don't 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 care. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? What the... I don't have a...
I think we're back in the building again.
I was like... If... oh.
That's...
Is he? Is he? Is he? Yes, yes! Celebrate good times, come on! Do, 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 do. You are dead, Pringles, man, come on! Do, 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 do. Yeah, da, 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 da. Celebrate good times, yeah, da, 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 da. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, but I really hated that part. The only part I liked about that whole entire area with the Pringles man is the final part, the very, very final part where we had to sneak past the noisy mannequins. I actually really liked that part, where you actually had to use skill to sneak past them without setting them off. And like, I liked how you had to do like 3 mini games. Like, if we didn't have to do a maze after every mini game, it would have been better. But the only 2 parts I liked out of that whole entire section was was that quiet maze part and like the mini games you could play. Oh, and when we were outside and got to admire like the beauty of the outside place. I like that. So there were three things that I liked. The rest of it, oh my gosh, you
Why
have
does he look so organic though?
I don't know, but you have no idea how happy I am to see him be dead. Because it means we never have to deal with him again. Like, I know that there are going to be people who are like, oh, I really like the giant Pringles man. I think he's a really cool character. He's my favorite animatronic in this game. And I'm going to be like, yeah, that's probably because you didn't actually play the game and have to face the areas with him. You know, you are a cool looking character, but your area of the game really ruined it for me and spoiled you. Like, I shouldn't be celebrating that you're dead, but holy crap, am I happy that we don't have to... Oh,
what took you so long? Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office immediately. I found the location of another upgrade station.
Monday taunt.
Did Steel Wool put in that line just to piss me off?
Maybe. Dog patch?
Happy birthday!
The caption said.
Now, before we continue, I just want to say, maybe the Pringles Man area was so rough on us because we are playing the 1.0 version. We're not...
Nonetheless, Steel Wool basically verified that and considered that complete the time of release, and it's like...
Yeah, but like, you know, maybe like the patched version would fix that to actually be more bearable and more like, you know, straightforward of where you need to go during like the down the stairs into the office rooms area. But oh wow, was that not... Wow. Oh boy.
It's literally just Orbell outfit, though.
We don't have any lockers.
Clearly, that's the same hat as what he usually has, same color generally.
Okay. Okay.
2 a.m.
I am dying to know what happened in there. The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
Okay. Go down. Go down.
Like, this is a weirdly structured session. Why is there a loading screen here, of all places?
Because I'm guessing the next chase sequence is supposed to be super long. Oh, come on. What the fudge am I supposed to? Oh my gosh. Ah, the hell am I?
Tickets, please.
Ah! Oh! Again?
Like, wouldn't it have made sense to put the loading screen after the ticket cutscene?
Well, oh, well, okay, I guess we don't got time. Come on.
Now they'll do so.
So I kind of realized a couple of things before coming back. And the first thing is that I don't believe that Andy Field's character is a real boy. Like, I kind of pieced together. I kind of was thinking this was going to happen, but I was hoping that, you know, that Andy Field was actually going to be. I think they said, like, Andy Field's character said his name, like he's dispatcher or something. I don't know. But, like, I was kind of, like, thinking to myself, but hoping it's not true, that he's not really a person. He's just been a computer you've been talking to the whole entire time. He's like the prototype dread unit. And it seems like the further we go in the game, the more that's confirmed, because he's giving more like
non-responses,
like automated responses to what Arnold is saying. And let's just say the only hint I'll give you is, as this game progresses, things will start becoming and looking a little more familiar, let's say.
Arnold, can you hear me?
Interesting.
I am down.
I have one potential thing to suspect what you're meaning, but I'll hold off.
The system was flooded with alarms and alerts.
Actually, I have a very particular spot that'll...
I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No. I almost died again. You need to
I'll wait for
send
the
help.
conversation to
Get
finish
me out
before
of
I
here
give
now.
my thoughts
Amazing. We'll
on
look
what that
into
might
it.
be.
But first, the system says the data diver was
Yeah,
updated to
his
include
responses
creator
are becoming more
permissions.
automated.
I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
Okay, so I know where we need to go. We need to go through the gate.
Are you trying to imply that we're gonna see this place turn into like a Freddy Fazbear's location?
Not entirely. No, this place, like, what I think will happen, like, I wasn't entirely spoiled, so I don't even know if what I'm about to say is true, and I'm not trying to spoil anything for you. What I'm trying to say is, as the game progresses, the characters we come across are going to start looking more and more familiar to the ones we know and love. Like, right now, basically what they're pulling is a Resident Evil 7. Where at the beginning of Resident...
Oh, for me, I don't...
Yeah.
what they're mad for.
Yeah, like, I'm just explaining for the recording. At the beginning of Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, the game did not feel anything at all like a Resident Evil game. It felt more like something from Silent Hill. But as you progressed through Resident Evil 7, things became more and more familiar, to the point where at the end of the game, you fully felt like you were in a traditional, typical Resident Evil game. Like, something like that. And why is Mr. Mimic not coming after us? Are you gonna do the thingy again? That is...
I will say, the suspicious yellow rabbit suit.
Oh yeah, well, that's not really...
Well, obviously, not quite, but it's kind of suspiciously like...
Oh, I know what's going on with this. See, like, okay, one of the things I've always wanted to be is an actor, or like a artist for props and stuff. There's a lot of jobs that I wanted to have since I was a kid.
Yeah.
And one of the things I wanted to be was an actor. Like, I still want to be a voice actor in a way. And one of the things I studied was actually props. What this is is this is the part of the costume that goes on underneath the costume, and this is an example like that doesn't actually go have a costume put on over it. This helps costume designers know
Kind of an outline.
know
In terms of
what parts to stitch together. So like the stitches are actually labeled by numbers, and this is actually an amazing attention to detail. So like, yeah, like it on a real one, everything, I guess everything is kind of numbered so that when the costume is stitched together, and yeah, you can even see it over here, they can put the cloth and stuff over it to like make it fully three-dimensional and everything, because there's actually a lot that goes into like making a costume. Even like costumes that are like 3D printed or factory made nowadays, you still have to like put a mold for them.
Also, could I see what was next to that elephant head?
Oh, this thing?
Like next to next to the glowing head. I mean, yeah, the yellow snout that kind of stood out to me for a moment.
I believe that's just part of the dog costume. Yeah. So so this whole area is just like where they make and store the costumes. I believe they just store like the costumes and accessories used to make the costume, but no, it's like I like the little attention to detail stuff like that. But anyways, so
that's all.
We need to go to the workshop.
Frankly, I was partially spoiled on something when trying to help you earlier on in our session, but I'll leave that detail out.
Sure thing.
Mostly just people titling their things.
Stage controls. Well, I don't think we can get to stage controls or the workshop anytime soon. It's too bad Arnold can't jump or climb. But we got a mouse.
Oh no, it goes!
This isn't worrying at all.
Being hit by the live stream jump scare.
Pull the lever, Crunk. I need to stop doing that. I'm gonna let this fail. I know exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to go into that locker, and I don't have my mousy mouse friend anymore. Okay, so they're getting harder now. When I say they're getting harder, immediately they almost start lining up. Okay, and there we go. That wasn't too hard.
Notice how when you have more than one attempt, it suddenly becomes a lot easier.
Yeah. But now we're gonna have to hide. I know it, because that whatever's under that cloth is gonna
Chekhov's gun.
What the fudge was that? Oh. That bee has definitely seen better days.
I don't think they're quite beautiful.
Is that supposed to be a ladybug?
Actually, it looks like a ladybug much more. Like it's very much red, not yellow.
That's okay. Are you just gonna keep walking back and forth? Are we having a dance off? Because I can dance better than you, even in this locker. Okay.
Walking down the street, look at a little red. Well, this is why we have loading screens.
That doesn't sound good. Please. Huh. Okay. I'm going to admit I like that area. I don't know. Huh? Wait, is it? No, it's not in here with me. There's no way it could be in here with me, is it? As I was saying, I actually really like that area. Maybe it's because I didn't die, but I don't know what it was about. Maybe it was like the simplicity of it and just the you had to play hide and seek cat and mouse with the mimic and the zombie costumes it had on. You know, like, to me, I have kind of a philosophy, and it's kind of the same philosophy as Jigsaw from the Saw movies. The best games are simple. Like, the best games are the simplest ones. Oh, boy. Is there a locker? Yes, there is. Running to a locker right now.
One noise maker just for you.
Okay. Why? Oh, no. Okay. Why is nothing... Oh, that...
Well, that'd be fun to see walking around.
Okay, I'm gonna play
Just the
Noisemaker.
eyeless and boydless.
I'm gonna play Noisemaker, and then I'm gonna get... Well, nothing,
Something is moving, but we don't see it.
Oh. Oh, I hate it. I love how it looks, but I hate it. Oh, that is so beautifully horrifying. That's like, have you ever heard of the fan game Five Nights at Treasure Island or
Not as I usually hear it. Yes, I've heard the series before.
That's what this reminds me of. It's based on that creepypasta abandoned by Disney.
Yeah.
Which is admittingly a good creepypasta.
For the standards of the genre.
Yeah, for the standards, but it's like, it reminds me, I wouldn't be surprised if like Steel Wool took inspiration from Five Nights at Treasure Island. What fresh hell? Oh, safe area, I believe. Wait, can I get a costume put on me? Oh, maybe I don't want that costume on.
Those wires that they always talk about.
Something that tells me this might be... No, this is a safe area. We don't have to worry about... We don't have to worry.
I didn't think about it, but he kind of looks like Rob the Robot a little bit.
Yeah, or like, have you seen the movie Short Circuit?
No, not quite.
Oh, you gotta watch Short Circuit 1 and 2. They're good movies. I grew up on them, even though they were movies from the 80s. It's about
taking a quick Google search. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from in terms of designs.
Yeah, it's It's about a robot named Number 5, but he later calls himself Johnny. And I think we're supposed to. Don't get caught. Lift requires a spring. We're gonna get spring locked.
Happy birthday!
I don't know why I'm so excited about that.
I haven't been Springlock since the 50s. But I get what you were saying.
Yeah.
That's all I count.
If you're assigned to run the demonstration, please follow the demo instructions. A completed director suit is required.
Ah, stop slapping me. Ugh.
Costume lift.
Oh my god. Ah. Jeez. Lady, I get it. Ah. Oh. Come on.
Once you're in place, the
Yeah.
stage manager program
Ah.
will guide you through the demonstration. Good luck.
Ow.
Oh, I mean, break a leg.
Oh.
Sorry.
You know, it probably would have been more effective if I got closer to her. So, yeah, we have to get spring lock. We have to put a spring suit on.
David,
Enough.
I want to introduce you to someone. This
Oh.
is M1.
Why does it look like that?
Look like what?
It's scary.
Oh my god.
It's an endoskeleton. It won't always look like this. It'll wear fun costumes.
Like what?
Anything you want. It can fit into any costume we've created. Think of it as your new babysitter. But it doesn't get paid and go home. It'll stay with us and help around the house.
Okay, was it just me or was that voice acting terrible? Like, I don't...
Like that child voice feels like one of those stereotypical child voices you would hear as a joke.
Again, like, I think you should get into voice acting because I think you could have done a better job. Like, I mean, Jackie's voice is good. I like Jackie's voice, like, even though I said that you probably could have done a better, like, creepy Jackie voice, but, like...
The whole problem of Jackie boiled down to more of the repetitious line thing.
Yeah, that was...
To be fair, that seems to be more of a problem with the game in general. Like, that also happens with Toppy.
Yeah,
Also...
the only two problems that I have with Jackie's voice is the pointless up and down, like, pitches in her voice to make her creepy when her regular clown girl voice would work fine, and like you said, the repetition, the constant repetition of her lines. But that child voice acting, that was just... It sounds like they got somebody one day to be just like, hey, do you have free time? Yeah. You know, why don't you just quickly like pitch in the sound booth? We'll give you $100, $1,000.
We'll give you $25 in gift cards.
nice callback. Yeah, we'll give you a $25 gift card and like $1,000 or something. I don't know how much voice actors get paid per line, which is kind of funny because I want to be a voice actor. You'd think I'd know one. Oh!
Well, I guess we're here now. Good opportunity to look around. But also...
is that what I think it is?
That's the jester.
Oh, I was going to say that's a bunny. But... No, that's a dog! That's a jester dog. Well, my friend got her wish. She wanted the jester to be in this game, and, well, I can now see why she loves this game so much. When she saw the cardboard cutout in the trailer and was analyzing it, she's like, I really want the jester character to be in here. Well, you got your wish.
Happy birthday. Here's your present.
Honestly, I could have gone the whole game without that thing being in here. I'm just kidding. I actually like how creepy it is too. But honestly, it is kind of freaky.
I kind of had this weird back of the mind thought. If somehow Burn Trap was the mimic.
Yeah.
Or Scrap Trap, I mean.
Ooh. Hi there. Oh, it's, yeah, okay. It's a good thing I went back in here because it's coming right high.
Yep, that's definitely a
Let me
gesture.
get a good look at you. Actually, you know what? That isn't really scary. It actually looks kind of cool. Like, I could actually see that entertaining children at their birthday party if it wasn't possessed by a killer skeleton. Oh, that.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Ooh, that is.
Congratulations, Joel. You made a good design that's actually kind of creepy. Good job. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the bee is getting more and more deteriorated and zombie because that's another bee costume.
It's quite beautiful.
And here it comes around again.
I.
Okay.
You would probably instantly die, but I want to have that one small hope in my mind that if you open that locker on him, he would just get knocked over for just a moment.
I wish that was like, wouldn't that be cool if there was a stun system? First game about how like
If they think you'll be and if they see you as an endoskeleton without his costume on.
oh hey, it's wearing the mushroom thing. That's the first time we see
About
it.
time. Add that to my non-existent bingo card.
Yeah. Okay, so can you not go up the stair?
Perhaps the
Oh,
best thing
that
you can
is
do is,
creepy.
hi, how are you? Have a good day, buddy.
The SpongeBob meme. Hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are ya?
Okay.
Out there.
In the costume. I mean, in the locker. If it saw me get in here, we're done.
Is he stuck? Question mark.
It's a good question.
I don't think.
Oh, I thought for a second it heard my microphone when I whistled.
Goku's stare.
Oh, wouldn't that be creepy if this game added the ability? That's another mod people should make. For like Let's Players. I like games that like horror game Let's Players play where your
games where your microphone actually impacts the game.
Yeah, because it's like I don't want to be mean to like Let's Players because considering
it's kind of like they'll usually play into their personality rather than taking the environment seriously.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's one of the things that kind of ruins the game because like a lot of people, like, let's be real, a lot of people watch Let's Players to see how good a game is, to gauge if they should get a game depending on how much a Let's Player enjoys it. I mean, look at Secret of the Mimic. Look at Security Breach when Markiplier played it. He was one of the first people to notice something was wrong with it. I'm not saying it's his sole reason why.
But it's just when one person points it out, that's kind of a starting point, and then when many other people, like Markiplier's already one of the biggest channels regarding that series, as like to have one of the big people have such a negative outlook on it.
Yeah, like
kind of
yeah, and he's like the biggest name when it comes to like Five Nights at Freddy's. And when he started noticing things were wrong, and he wasn't even really saying all that bad of things about it, but when he started noticing things were wrong, and then his experience just became like torture by the end of his playthrough, a lot of people started jumping on like the hate bandwagon and like just hating on the game. And not unrightfully so. Like the game
it's just kind of
is like badly.
There's a lot of reasoning to it. Just somewhat. Sometimes that kind of undermines the better qualities to a degree.
But like my main point is that like a lot of people watch Let's Players to gauge whether a game is worth their time. To this elephant thing.
That is so random cat core.
Okay, so I know where all the... Whoa! You didn't even change into a costume! You just teleported!
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're dealing with the cheater.
The secret of the mimic is I can teleport.
I guess that's the secret of the mimic. So how many secrets do we have so far? The secret of the mimic is that he eats everything in the fridge, cleans out the fridge.
Secret of the mimic, but it's just every time we make this joke.
Yeah. He's a giant who stands on a mountain. He can turn invisible. He can tell. You know, this thing is so amazing. I'm surprised it hasn't killed us. Or, well, technically it has in alternate realities.
This game would feel hard in VR.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, this game would be amazing in VR. But
the way the elephant's costume is designed outside reminds me a lot of Rat from Five Nights at Candy's.
Yeah, the rat. Yeah, so like I imagine Steel Wool like took a lot of inspiration from like fan games when making this one. For like the early parts, like I said, I believe as we get further into the game, it's going to pull a Resident Evil 7 and become more and more like a familiar Five Nights at Freddy's game. And if that happens, I will probably fall in love with this game by the end of it. Because I'm just wondering right now, what does everyone like about this game so much? Like, why does everyone say this is a really good Five Nights at Freddy's game? Because right now, we're like playing this game, we're like, what's so Five Nights at Freddy's about this? Like, I think you said earlier, this could have a completely different title and pass as its own game right now. But like, I do believe it's going to pull a Resident Evil 7 and become more like, okay, I'm going to have to risk it. Run.
Like, this hallway feels like something you would see in Trophy Zero, a Half-Life 2 mod.
Yeah. Or, you know, this hallway would be a perfect place for a chase sequence. Like, maybe the big top Pringles man.
Mr. Pringle Jr.
Like, sorry, I'm still kind of bitter about that chase scene.
And his son, Junior. How did I do this?
What the hell are you going on about? Okay, I don't think the mimic, because never mind. I was about to say, I don't think the mimic will follow me in here. I forgot that it has gradual AI that draws itself towards me. I find that so funny with gradual AI. It draws itself towards you, but it doesn't know where you are. It's like, again, if this was like a real enemy with that real kind of AI, it'd be like, why am I drawn to this area? Oh, please tell me you're stuck. Please tell me you're stuck.
Please let us laugh at you.
Can you... Are you stuck? Please.
Oh my God! You're stuck! You're stuck! Please! I'm begging you!
Oh. Are you serious right now? I can't...
First it was you getting in the invincible spot. Now it's Mimic in the invincible spot.
Yeah, how the turntables. Because I don't know if we can get out of this locker and escape. Like, I can try, but we're most likely gonna die. Like, I will try my best, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, here goes nothing. And as expected.
Wow, the sound in the game.
Okay, that was... I can't even call that cheap as much as it was literally manufactured.
I heard that something like that was put by.
Well, like I said, we're playing the 1.0 version. So...
Like, nonetheless, it's like, that's just using a normal locker that they expected you to.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, why would it get stuck? Okay, but we know where to go now. Oh, it's wearing the... I can't get a good look at it. Oh, I was supposed to say, and of course it turns around. Okay.
Oh, Mr.
So,
Rat.
note to self: don't go hiding in any tight areas where the mimic can also go. Only hide in lockers. Okay. Gonna take a... If you saw me... I was about to say, if you saw me again...
He thought he was about to get a new toy.
Yeah. Okay. I love how when I like the extra detail of when the mimic wears the pre-costumes. You can see parts of it sticking out. That is cool. But yet they couldn't have a mimic model that comes out of the costume. Even if it teleported out of the costume just sat there as it teleported out of the costume right next to it, and then ran to another costume and then teleported inside. Like, they couldn't have done that, but they could detail the costumes to have parts of the mimic sticking out of it. What the...
Not even the physics
Oh,
objects are
geez.
from the physics.
God. The
Sorry
last...
for being a Sorry for being a mascot horror villain.
Oh, the last minute jump scare. Okay, that's definitely going into the recording. The last minute jump scare of this area. The brilliant way to top off this area. As the lion sticks its tongue out at me.
It can be quite scary at times.
Now, how do I get into this thing?
Into the scooping room.
The system says you need a suit to get into the theater.
Okay, how do I get into
it? It might be the instructions.
Yeah, it might be. Let's go and check the office. And now we go here. Oh yeah. Okay, my game's glitching out. Energize Springlock.
Yeah, remember that part in FNAF 3 where Phone Guy was talking about how you had to energize your Springlock suit?
I actually don't for some reason.
Precisely.
Oh. Dude. What the fudge? I'm Captain Lion Mega Man.
Yep, this is exactly what Scott mentioned in FNAF 3.
Because I totally remember What on earth?
Yeah, you know, remember that part when the Springlock suits were more like the glam rocks? Yeah, that was amazing technology back in 1983.
Yeah, okay, so I can't hide. Hello, fellow animatronic.
My fellow animatronic. Where do you smell?
Where do you smell? Okay, we sound like two big daddies. This is like, I swear
Squeaky toy soundboard.
that's the big daddy sound. That is so cool. We can walk around without the... Okay.
Why couldn't Arnold just walk out of the building like this?
So, yeah! Like, this... Yeah, so the mimic doesn't recognize me. Why don't I just wear a costume?
First off, you gotta get your 500 social credits.
Like, yeah, cause like this thing, like, I don't know, can I shoot it in the butt?
Maybe.
I'm not gonna try
Let's
that.
find out.
I don't want to lose the game though.
Well, I mean, you got a checkpoint.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. I have to get out of the costume. Okay. So I can make a noise. No, I can't. What? I'm hitting the...
Maybe we gotta get point blank.
These balls are weak.
Can
Okay.
we shoot him?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him and see what he does.
The secret of the mimic is that he's not bulletproof. Never mind, he is bulletproof. We are fucked as a society.
Hello.
We are so fired.
Hello. This is...
If you look straight down into the mimic, can we like see through him? I wonder because we got pretty close to
this
him
is
when we're
getting
looking face to
weird.
face.
Buddy, let me see inside you. Okay, this is getting silly.
The animatronics do give it birthday tonight.
Okay, so how do I get out of the costume?
That's a pretty good question. Is it like one?
This is so silly. Okay, so like the problem is, okay, I get what's going on now.
Would you like to elaborate?
So I need him. So while his back is turned, I need to get out. How do I get out of the costume though?
Like, if we walk back into one of these Springlock spots, does that do anything?
No. See, look, because we need to open up that door.
And if we walk up to the door, it's not gonna let us do it. Just to verify. Yep.
Yeah.
And we can't. Okay.
So I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I haven't right-clicked. Like, I don't even know if I can exit this costume. Wait a minute. There's a pipe puzzle.
Well, I have to do the pipe puzzle in a goofy outfit.
No, we have to do the pipe. We have to somehow get out of.
What about crouch? If that does our real.
Oh.
Oh, that answers our problem. You just gotta crouch out. Reminder that this guy can't jump 2 feet up.
Okay, but now am I? Because I need. Ooh.
Hypothetically, if we walk into a suit, will he recognize that we're... Is he gonna do anything if he notices us getting into the suit?
Okay,
that's my question for today.
Okay, so when he's away... Okay, so we basically have our own... We have our own Freddy Fazbear suit again.
Yep, problem solved.
So...
If I had a nickel for every time a Springlock suit was our solution, we have way too many nickels.
Yeah. Okay. I need you to go away.
Can you do Freddy door thing against him, hypothetically? Like, use the suit itself to block him off. Like, go to the end, go to that hallway, turn around, and then get out of the suit. Can he run past the costume? Or is he gonna get stuck?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me just see. Because if this is the case... Hey, buddy, come over here. Because if I can get out of the costume and there's no room for him to... If he can't get past, then we found a way.
Make sure to face the other way.
Oh. Yeah, he can't. He's not trying to walk past me. I think.
Okay. Now let's test that out outside the suit.
Okay. Whoops. Okay. Now I will...
Well, we'll find out the hard way.
Nope. Nope, he can run through the suit. Never mind.
Or maybe run around it, but yeah. Too risky. But we tried.
Okay. Well, we found that out. Okay.
Well, at the very least, we know what to do now.
Yep. Hi, buddy. It literally waves to us.
Hi, how are you?
It literally can't see the
Mimic,
human.
hi.
It literally can't see the human face in the suit.
It's like how FNAF 2 animatronics can't see the human. No, they're wearing a head. They're fine.
Okay, so we want... So... Okay, so we gotta be...
Why is it that Toy Boy specifically is the only one that has a staring contest with the player?
Okay. So, I'm going to wait for it to come by and turn around. You know, this Springlock suit... Sorry for interrupting you, by the way. This Springlock suit is surprisingly durable. You don't see anything weird about how your buddy is just splayed open now, Mimic? I'm gonna see something. No, if I try to get into the suit while it's running after me, it will.
But we gotta find out anyways, just in case somehow they forgot between entire games.
Oh,
it would be funny. It would be funny.
Yeah, I know, but like again, like I am also trying to make progress in this game. Where did it go?
Wait.
Okay, come on, come back. Oh, I think it's coming back now. There it goes. Okay, so I'm going to let it...
This is a misclip at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. I shall explode now.
Yeah. I shall explode to distract you. Okay, so
Wait,
I
go ahead,
needed to
please.
go all the way over there and not see me. Okay. Right, I don't have much time. Oh, fuck me. Gah. Okay. Okay, so... What the... No, bring me back up. That's just kind of adorable. I won't lie. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, wait. We already tried. If we... Because, like, you're blocked by... Like, I can't use... Because the...
Sit down.
Okay. I just don't want to risk it. Because there's got to be windows here for a reason.
Yeah, they have to have Windows 10 around here.
Yeah, I was about to say, they got to have windows here for a reason. Because the Mimic doesn't run on Mac. Okay.
I'm sorry to tell you, but you can't run the Mimic on DOS.
Okay. So,
That doesn't look very good.
Oh! Yeah. Whoa. Give me that. And... Okay, I like this. Kinda.
I mean, it's interesting they're pulling a new puzzle element.
Well, it's that, and you also have to look out. I was wondering when they were going to start introducing... Why do I have to go up there now?
To turn the power off, maybe?
Hang on. I'm gonna risk it. I don't know. I don't think the Mimic can... What's up here? Oh! In case you left your power suit over there. Oh, they actually ingeniously... Okay, I can tell this is one of the areas that they worked on first. Because this area is very, very well done, I must say. Okay. Okay, so now... Okay, so we hide. Because we don't want Jumbo Puppo to see us. Well, wait, even if Jumbo Puppo could see us, like he wouldn't be able to get in here.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, how could he get in here?
Should we focus on the puzzle at hand?
Well, I'll wait for it to walk away with its back turned to us. Okay. Okay, turn. No, turn. Turn. Okay. 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 Oh, wrong. And
Half-Life symbol.
okay. That should
Okay,
do
we're
it.
good.
And then crouch to hide. I don't know what this will do when the power goes back on. Okay. Oh no!
Have you heard of Among Us?
No, 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 no. We can't jump.
That's true.
We can't get back to our suit.
We have been beaten by a gentle slope. No!
Yeah, we've been beaten by a 1-foot drop.
It's disappointing that Arnold can't go higher than Gregory.
It's sad. Yeah, it's sad that a child has more capabilities than an adult we're playing as. So now,
You see, this is actually a secret commentary.
Okay, so
You see, this is actually a commentary on the fact that adults in the FNAF series tend to be evil and fucked up, while children get to be the one that are free to roam.
Okay, so okay, I can't see it. Oh, no, I can see its shadow. Okay. And now that it's okay. I need to get to oh no. Oh no. I might just be a sitting duck.
I'm a sitting deer, so.
I might just be a sitting duck.
I think it'll be more like a sitting hare.
Yeah. Okay. Because I need to get into... Oh, that is evil. Okay.
You must be this tall to be spring-locked.
Okay. Oh, that is so cleverly evil.
I have defeated you with your mortal enemy. 2 feet up.
Yeah. Because...
Can you beat Secret of the Mimic without jumping?
Well, here's the twist. You have to. I know that somebody's probably going to include a mod to jump. Oh, actually, it'd be secret. It'd be secret. It'd be easy. Just include a mod to play as Gregory. Okay.
The Arnold and Security Breach mod.
Yeah, just...
The first mod to have 0 downloads.
Yeah. Did you just say Security Breach mod play as Arnold?
Yeah.
I believe that would actually be the first Security Breach mod to have 0 downloads because, yeah, no ability to jump. Actually, I believe there is a Security Breach challenge where speedrunners have tried to beat Security Breach without jumping. I believe it actually is possible, but it requires like tons of warping and like glitching the areas. And I believe you have to have like the 1.0 version. the most recent updated version will not work.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
The Secret of the Mimic multiplayer mod, where one plays as the Mimic.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Why does he walk around like he's drunk most of the time? Also, why is it in this area where he acts friendly if you have your mimic suit? Is he dressed as the poodle? Had a friend in me. Okay, so I'll just wait for it to be completely... Okay. Can I... Get in. Hi, buddy. Remember me?
Squidward.
Uh...
Floppy. Get your floppy ear out of the caption. How many speedrunners are going to be ruined by this guy blocking their way?
Where? Oh, could you imagine a mod of Security Breach that includes the Mimic with like, random, like, Roxanne, Wolf, Monty Gator, Chica, Glamrock Chica, and Glamrock Freddy costumes running around? And do you know how, like, annoying that would be, considering you wouldn't, and, like, every time it disguises itself as Glamrock Freddy, it disables Freddy and like your Freddy and turns him invisible or something, or like despawns him. Oh, that would infuriate so many people. Okay, let's do this. Bye, friend. How much do you want to bet when we get up here the Mimic will also be up here?
Operator suit detected. Run demonstration pre-show.
Okay, so I don't see any lockers. So
hey, I don't know. Turns out we're a bit behind schedule, so I think you're gonna have to go on stage.
Okay, so is there an upgrade station? Oh, there's another. Okay, these things.
My cinnamon rolls.
Okay, but there are costumes, but I don't see any lockers. Okay, I'm just... Okay, let's play this.
Tape 3.
Why did you go? You weren't even supposed to be there. You were supposed to be here with me and David. Oh, how am I supposed to tell David that his mother is gone? How am I supposed to raise a kid on my own? His life is ruined. My life is ruined.
Oh.
Wow.
Wait a minute. I just heard the Mimic mimicking David. Which means,
you know what would be fun?
Which means the Mimic is in here.
You know what would be fucked up?
What?
Michael adopts David.
Oh. Well, problem with that. I think David's dead.
Fair enough. But... anyways.
Start the puppet show?
This... Oh. Well, I guess we're doing this now.
Huh.
Oh, I'm Mr. Helper.
Okay, so... You know, it's kind of funny we had... Okay, so... Because, okay, I get the feeling we're going to have a chase sequence. So, can I? Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh.
Is that a hole in the ground? That's a giantly comical hole in the ground I see.
Okay, so I don't know what's going to happen because there's an option to crawl. There's an option to crawl. Oh!
Interesting.
Yeah, we can't actually...
Illusion of free choice.
Yeah, we don't have a choice. Once we get down there, we have to find a way to get our... Oh! Clever, clever.
Tricky Scotty.
Okay. Once we get down there, we do not have our suit to protect... Wait, but we should... Are there going to be... I don't know anymore.
We'll see the consequences of our actions. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Welcome, potential investors and buyers. Are you thinking of getting into the children's television entertainment space? Are the costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back?
Fredbear and Freds, Fredbear and Freds.
We got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM television studio of the future. Here, there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented stage manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks. If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the stage manager with the desired character names, location, and genre. It writes itself. Additional story templates available for purchase. What about the talent? Well, we removed the talent. No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting to progress the story. And of course,
I looked away for 2 seconds. What happened?
The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights. Seat filler audience included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costume writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
Oh. Well, I know which upgrade we're gonna get next. Let's follow the creepy laughter. Tiger Rock decided to give us a visit.
Oh dear. There it goes.
Okay, so what the hell are we doing? Okay. Why is there... Oh my gosh. So, what am I doing?
Welcome to the comedy game.
Oh! Huh?
It's a slightly box puzzle.
Nah, no. Okay, so... Okay. I see now.
I see.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So... I get this now. Whoa. Whoa, that was just a little too... Wait, come on.
There we go.
We just need one more. Okay. Okay.
Control, maybe? Yep.
Alrighty. Well, that wasn't so tough. Watch. Something will jump at us.
And then Monty Gator shows up and we have to chase around and shoot balls into his mouth again.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Okay, so... I'm not sure... Oh!
What's the matter?
Nothing. Hang on. Well, I think nothing. I'm gonna go over here.
Would you like a nice gentle hug?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. I don't think physics work that way.
Yeah. Bridge construction game. Somebody was playing Bridge Constructor over here and didn't do it properly.
Yeah. This one, I can't even see what I'm doing. Something tells me we're not.
You know that opening, the weird way that this lighting looks, it's like the title picture of Security Breach Ruin. That open ceiling.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we have to go to where that elevator was this thing. Because there's one more. No, we got to go higher.
Can we get so much higher? Higher.
Oh! I see.
So
okay,
high.
okay. If that tiger jumps me again, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do to it. Don't you dare. Tiger. Okay. Where it... What? No, okay. Huh. So something tells me that at some point we're gonna... I'm hitting you.
We already shot the... Oh, that's the new target. Oh, problem solved. We already shot that target for reference.
Oh, yeah.
It was in the way of
okay. I was like...
Places, please. Operator, report to the stage left.
Well, How much do you want to bet this is where we lose our suit?
Would make sense.
Main stage curtains. Action.
Ahoy there, kid.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Oh, why ye look so down in the dumps?
Mr. Krabs?
Today's a big surprise party. Ye
We couldn't get Mr. Krabs, so we got his off-brand actor for this one.
Kit?
I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
Timbers, no gift.
The puppet's name. I knew it. What the? I can't see
It's
crap.
one of those SpongeBob license games where they couldn't get Mr. Krabs' voice actor. They had to get the second best alternative.
Foxy, we need the perfect present for the
Oh.
big surprise party.
Is that all? Is it? Perfect present coming right up.
Yarg! What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
What the?
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No parties. And pirate rule number 2? No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
Oh.
Stupid pirates.
Hey, whoa. You better not jump scare us.
Bro got jump scared by a puppet ship.
Yeah.
They really let anyone jump scare nowadays.
I think the puppets do jump scare us. I don't... What? Oh,
How much did you pay?
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go back in here now.
Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
Oh, here we go again.
I mean, I kind of appreciate that this is a thing, but it's like, I don't know. This feels more like a help wanted minigame than anything.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off. But I like these mini games. I'm actually quite enjoying this. They're actually remembering to make a Five Nights at Freddy's game an actual game. Why are there things getting the... Get down, boy.
Get out here, Mr. Gator.
I can't really...
Can you move your legs at all?
Oh! Oh no. But...
Hold your fire! Foxy! Foxy, it's done! I gave it all I got, Foxy! I present to you the perfect present!
Oh no. What is this?
Well done, Foxy.
Foxy!
How is it holding up though? Like does it have like a string that's really visible, or did it just rotate in space?
Oh yeah, I just noticed.
It just think it's
sailors don't have boat parties.
What?
What do you got to eat?
Remember Octopus from like 17 years ago?
I remember. Whoa, oh, oh, what the? Does this even matter anymore? What?
I was joking about that.
So was I!
What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did you forget pirate rule number 20?
I wish I could mute this.
No parties. And pirate rule number
I mean,
2.
we could go to settings.
No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
We could go into settings and mute voice lines for a bit.
Yeah, but I mean...
Or at least lower them.
No.
That is a good question on how do these cardboard cutouts, how do these puppets kill us though?
I'm not sure.
Like with the endoskeletons, the phantoms, like even something like Plus Trap, it makes sense why you die to it. What did the puppets do to him, bruh? Sorry. Wait, what is wrong with these puppets that are causing them to be possessed?
I don't know.
Is this what the secret is all about? His secret puppet collection?
How much did he pay? Hello, there was no guest feast, so I made a little extra. It's not enough. I can make more. Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
Okay. What on earth? Oh. Where? No. No, don't boo me. Oh, I'm shooting down. Okay.
Foxy, it's done. I gave it all I got, Foxy. I present to you the perfect present.
Well done, bosses.
Foxy, Roctopus.
Roctopus.
Okay, I'm at Bravo. So I'm gonna try shooting the crowd, if I can.
Are drawn to boat parties. This is why sailors don't have boat parties. Hey,
Okay.
man, groovy party. What do you got to eat?
What is Foxy doing down there?
Stop that Roctopus!
Don't.
Far out.
Okay. Where? Keep shooting the crowd.
Just like in Payday 2.
How many of these?
Bummer.
Oh.
Party's a downer, man. What a bunch of squares. Well done, lads. You all work together for once,
Jeez.
like a real crew. You've made me the happiest captain on the 7 seas.
Foxy, you did it! You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain.
I did?
The perfect
Where
present
the
for
hell?
friendship all around.
Oh, really?
This party was for me? Why, of course, Captain. Who else?
Where the hell is...
Foxy, my birthday was last week.
Emergency. Unsafe conditions detected. The show must go on. Quickly shoot the target to progress the story. Please follow the script. Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
Oh, I
Reloading.
called it. We lost our suit.
It's so
Oh
sad
shit!
that...
I just realized. We fell from a great height in
Oh, no. Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning.
Right, we fell from a great fall in a Springlock suit. Oops.
Wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news. The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally,
the scooper.
We will flush out your interior with a power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be shipshape in no time. Please wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
Oh dear heavens.
Excuse me?
Well, I guess we're going through that door then.
I can't. Oh boy. Oh.
I'm very excited about our next showroom. Welcome to the world's first recycling center. Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash.
I call them trash in the gang.
Let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations. Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Oh, that gets me every time.
Why does he sound like Circus Baby's very sector?
Pretty neat, huh? Dolly, tell them what you do.
I am recycling. Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an industry standard. I take broken stuff and turn it into new stuff. So much money is saved by reusing these old parts that we call it going green.
Because money is green, not the old parts.
Edwin is a genius. Wink.
Oh, get back to work, you. But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask? Well, we collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken midway games,
something tells me I need to run.
costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum cleaners, toasters, and precious metals. Those useless things are then used to create...
Oh!
April Fools.
Talk about getting smacked right in the face.
I do have to appreciate them doing a bait and switch. of
Wait,
what you
was
would
that
expect would happen.
Okay. Wait, was that actually a... Did I die or...
You did die, but...
Okay.
But the checkpoint was immediately after, I guess. I guess the game just didn't expect you to die at that exact second.
So... What's this? Oh.
Did we just follow the rail?
Maybe. Oh, yeah, we have to... Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Nice! Okay, so... Make sure... Nurse... No.
Dolly.
Yeah, I know her name. Just... Oh! This is delightful.
How delightful of you. Help wanted 3.
Okay. Well, she can't come in here. Ah!
Do you need a hug right now?
No. I just need to admit, steel wool got me good there.
That's understandable. Stay safe.
Oh. Okay. So, at 7, we're probably going to cut this session because I'm actually starting to feel really tired. Keep in mind, I haven't gone to bed yet. So, like, for work, like, I'm actually surprised I've been as coherent as long as... I don't know if you can tell in my voice that it's starting to sound a little tired. But, like, an easy way to tell when I'm starting to get tired is my voice starts sounding really soft. Like, I don't mean high pitch, it just sounds like softer than it usually is. I don't know if you can tell.
Right now I can't tell it too much. For me, you can tell if I'm tired if I start sounding incoherent or just slipping up a lot more than usual.
Was a yawn a good indicator?
Happy yawn day.
I also start talking way slower than I usually do. Okay, now I gotta put the gear in the... So, Nurse Dolly, something about her was another thing that was kind of spoiled to me. Now, I'm just gonna quickly, when she runs by the loop again, I'm just gonna... Because, yeah, I gotta put the gear in there. Okay. I don't know what the hell to get. Oh! We need the, we need a crank now. No, we don't. Because we need to go and do the door thingy now. So yeah, so after this, probably, this section probably takes a while, but... that's 7. Oh, we'll call it in. Okay, so... Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go. There we go. Okay, let's see what the door does.
The door does door.
That doesn't sound good. Nurse, are you okay?
Interpreting big answer as no.
Nurse? Ah!
It might be a good idea to get off the track before something weird happens.
You mean something weird hasn't already happened?
Well, you did caught me there.
Are you fudging me?
Happy chasing, twins.
She's gonna get me, I know it. Oh. Oh. Huh? What am I supposed to do in here?
Oh, you got one button and you got a hallway.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
You could check on your mail.
Or I can hide.
Repaired.
Why does she have the ability to walk?
Salvage.
Wouldn't you have the ability to walk?
Yes, but I'm a human. I'm not a robot meant to go on rails. Wait, does she have... What am I supposed to do in here? That was a bad idea.
Or perhaps it's a good idea.
Salvage.
Oh, she has mechanical high heels. She's got Lady Terminator legs.
Time to take
Circus Baby is jealous.
Okay, so...
Separate.
That's... Okay, is there a story reason as to why all the animatronics are evil? Like, I get the costumes that are possessed by the mimic, but what's the story behind Nurse Dolly? Like, why is she...
Everything is mimic in the future.
More returns. More returns.
Okay. Okay. Well, I appreciate a woman who's proud of her work.
Didn't you mention way earlier on the body that was in the suit, apparently?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't think the mimic's possessing her.
Inoperable.
Okay, so I don't think she can hear. Okay, go, and can you go away, please? I don't think she can hear the locker open, just like...
So much to be done.
Yep. Where are you?
Where are you?
You need a lobotomy.
I need a what now?
Okay, thank you.
Excuse me? Kabatiba?
I will try turning it off and on again.
Do I need to explain that?
Non-merci beaucoup.
What?
Canadians as children, we were taught French. I don't remember much of it, but I do remember what no thank you is in French. It's non merci beaucoup, which is no thank you very much.
Always look busy.
Always look busy.
Comment ça va?
Comment ça va is excuse me, I believe. There's gonna be somebody, a French viewer watching this, that's gonna shake their fist at the screen and be like, "No, it's not. That is not excuse me in French. You dishonor my beautiful language."
I barely remember my French classes, but I at least remember. How are you?
I was told in...
Or at least that's how I remember. I'm gonna be honest.
Hi, I'm gonna die. I'm at this point, I accepted the fact that I'm going to need mulligan deaths to get through this game. Like, I am not concerned about doing a no death run anymore. Especially with how tired I am. I am just... Please.
I am.
Okay. Oh. Where is she? Ooh, boy. So. Oh. I know what I need to do. When I need to use the noisemaker. When she's distracted, I need to use the noisemaker, run past her, and get to a locker. And then I think like after that, we'll call it quits for this session.
Fair enough.
Because it'll probably be 7 o'clock on my end, 8 o'clock on your end. And I am getting a bad attack of the yawns. Well, here goes nothing. Press the button. Go in. See you later, nurse. Smell you later. Aha. Okay. Now I need her to go back over there so I can start up the power. Oh, this is going to be a chore. I'm just going to quickly check something.
Time to take your medicine.
Oh, I got a text message from work about a meeting. That's it's important. In case it makes it into the video, I'm not going to say anything from my work's not important because that wouldn't look good to my job if they watch my videos, and I say that. Plus, you know, anything that they send me a text about that they say is important is important. I also like my job, and again, I'm not just saying that in case the people who are my bosses watch my video. I actually do like my job that I have.
I'm probably gonna.
Yeah. It's okay. So we'll see if we can get this power generator thingy on, and then we'll call it quits. Like, we don't have to like wait until 7. Can you go away, nurse, please? What exactly are you powered by that allows you to walk? Oh. Okay, so go over there. And then as soon as you're... No, please don't turn around. Are you kidding me? I want to get out of the locker.
Repair.
Let me get out of the locker.
Repaired.
Doll, you are malfunctioning big time. Hey, look, the door's open. You want to go in there?
Take your medicine.
Please go through the door. Please go through the door. Please go through the door. No?
Error.
Yeah.
Error.
We got an error, all right.
I am the error.
Oh.
We need to run some tests.
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm gonna try something again that'll probably get me killed.
Where are the captains, by the way?
Refurbishment required.
The captains?
The in-game captions?
Oh, yeah, where did the... What happened to those?
She all the captions, I guess.
Oh, this says that they're on. Wait, is that a... Oh my gosh, that old...
Oops.
Well, don't worry. We weren't too far into the area we head into. Okay. We'll try it, and then we'll give it a good college try, and then yeah, we'll oh man. Okay, so okay. Oh.
Yeah, this is like a solid 10 minutes behind.
Your stream's 10 minutes behind?
In game, I mean, like in terms of where we are story wise.
Oh.
Okay, it might not be that far back, but still it's a bit far back in terms of
Okay.
of what we got right now.
Okay. And then as soon as she... See you later, nurse. See you later.
Have a good
nursey.
day.
Try turning it off and on again.
Where am I?
Into the vent, I believe.
Okay.
You need a lobotomy.
I don't need anything. I almost said sweet cheeks.
Work, work, work.
No, that's for Roxanne.
No, I won't even go that far calling her that.
My bad. I shall go in. I shall go into the ambull zone. I shall sell. I'll start counting the ambulls.
Yeah, it's fine. I was making a joke, but it's like I don't like the thing I don't try to do is
yeah.
I almost said I don't womanize, but that's a completely different thing. I don't.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
I'm
look at
super
images.
tired. I don't try to womanize either.
I will look at ambulls on Google Images.
Okay. So now. Oh my gosh. I have to do a timing puzzle. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, what the fudge?
Suddenly we're in security breach. I guess we're going down the fun slide.
Well, actually, I want to see what's up here first. Oh no, the nurse will. Huh?
Back where we were earlier, but now she wouldn't be here.
Oh. Okay, so choice time. Do you want to go down the fun tube, or do you want to?
I'm tempted about the tube.
So, but you got to make a choice: tube or room.
Down the stairs.
Down the tube.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Oh.
Well.
Well. Okay. Clearly.
Illusion of free choice.
Yeah, the choice was tube. A room. I can't. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. But we're gonna save that for next time. Because
tomorrow is another day.
Yeah, tomorrow's another day, and I gotta get rested up for work today. Yeah, so as we talked about before starting this recording, as much as this game tries to be, Secret of the Mimic is no BioShock.
Very much so.
Alright, so let's see what Mr. Helpful has to tell us.
For your safety, but mostly for the safety of our upstairs employees, elevator access is closed until all furnace tasks are complete. The fumes down here can be strong, but I can help. This helpful checklist will remind you how to do your job. The following furnace tasks remain. Dispose of an appropriate amount of salvage material into designated trash chutes.
Salvage.
Use the conveyor control to empty trash into the incinerator. Don't forget to turn the furnace power on before you leave every night.
Oh, I know what this is one of the things that was kind of spoiled to me. I know what we need to do.
Very interesting they chose the word salvage, considering Pizzeria Simulator.
Oh, they purposely worded it that way. I'll get to that in a moment.
Hello,
we'll see.
Did you lose your way? This is no place for creative thought. It's so loud and clanky. Head back upstairs and make the magic happen.
I'm like, one of the things that I will admit I'm wrong about, one of the things that could bring you back to this game is seeing like what all the security
yeah,
levels.
To be honest, I was kind of thinking about that. Like, if you could just backtrack and see the later ones.
Yeah, see like what Mr. and Mrs. Helpful say at each security level, at each one of these things, in each and every room. But it's like, is it worth replaying the game just for these? Alright, so basically what we are going to do is we're going to break Nurse Dolly's heart. To be more accurate, we're gonna melt it. And the rest of her, if you catch my drift. She's gonna be she's gonna be a hot mess when we're done with her. Okay,
some people say nothing has changed.
So, elevator access. So first, we got to... Let's see. Access Doll Hospital. Access time cards.
Time cards. Time cards are like timestamps before work, I believe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hang on. I'm just going to redo the steps. And I'm
Take
going
your time.
to... Alrighty. Reveal to me what you know.
For your safety, but mostly for the safety of our upstairs employees, elevator access is closed until all furnace tasks are complete. The fumes down here can be strong, but I can help. This helpful checklist will remind you how to do your job. The following furnace tasks remain. Dispose of an appropriate amount of salvage material into designated trash chutes. Use the conveyor control to empty trash into the incinerator.
Oh.
Don't forget to turn the furnace power on before you leave every night.
Okay, yeah, okay, so... We gotta access the doll hospital, so...
Okay.
Yeah, see
You
what
got
I
the
mean?
Terminator.
Things... Well, I would say things aren't gonna look so... Things... Nurse Dolly isn't gonna do too hot when we're done with her, but I think...
Also, nice job on the lighting over. Is that C-fying on the texture? On the guardrail?
Yeah, that's... I think
because that looks like Z-fighting to me.
Yeah,
when two textures overlap on the same or near same axis, they just kind of flicker like that.
It is, because the lighting from this is fighting with the lighting from everything else in the room, although it's just on this one rail for some reason. Good eye. Oh, I was doing it a little bit on this one too. Yeah. So... Okay, so... Yeah, well, there's another computer over here, so... We'll figure this out.
I don't know if that green flash happened for you.
It happened for me. Oh, this is just this stupid regular computer thing. Was it just me, or did the computer repeat itself?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Did that happen? Okay, so I imagine once we open this, Nurse Dolly is going to be able to see us.
It just kind of feels random to have these gates here. Like, the concept of these gates are cool and all, but it's kind of like when you realize that it's basically just, oh, you can only go to the door that you have to progress through every single time. It just kind of makes you forget that these are different levels.
Yeah, so...
I don't know, it feels like there should have been like one or two optional areas to go to at some point.
Oh, there's no locker.
I'm pretty sure that'll be the molten pit if we go down there. Or, nope, this is a different thing.
Well, the thing is that there's a
door in there, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, hey! What the? That is a funky looking moon. Hey! We're supposed to be in here! Happy accident! Gimme! I said, gimme!
Activate my cutscene.
Okay. Upgrade. Let's see what we gotta do in this one. Oh boy! Damn it. But I already see what we need to do. Oh, damn it. I say I see what we need to do, but... Okay.
we got a double input.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Shit. We might be here a while.
Just a little bit. It might be a good idea to clarify how does this feel in terms of the inputs, because the visuals don't always make it clear how does this control, or how it feels to control it.
Oh. Shut up, nurse. I'd laugh if she can see me, but she can't get to me. Okay, I'm just trying to... Okay. Oh! Okay. I have to do it in a way... No, that...
I see what you're doing. I was trying to do like
I have to do it
strange
in a diagonal way. Oh, my controls completely failed that time. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Hey, you were right. You can do a double input if you're quick enough. Oh, okay, so now we got that upgraded. What does that do for us now?
More doors.
So, since there's a noisemaker in here...
How does Mr. Chip do? But how many times they're willing to like remodel whole 3D model? Like, with how often they give new costumes to the Mimic, you would think that they would do at least a couple more mice variations than just Mr. Chip over here.
I'm not so concerned about that. Okay.
Like, this is kind of a small detail that I kind of feel like would it be more appropriate to have like different designs per area.
Where is she?
Like, honestly, what are these mice even supposed to be in universe in terms of why do they exist?
I believe they're just supposed to be toys. So I don't think there's any lockers in this area. I think there's just vents.
You know, you're sick in the hospital, you get to play with the effective rats for the next 12 hours.
Oh, this...
Such a noisemaker in here.
So...
It'd be kind of messed up if you walked into one of these rooms and the Mimic was just one of the initially stationary costumes.
Oh, that would...
Such an evil first time trick.
We do... Okay, so...
Was that Carney? Or it looks like his feet at least. The one in the corner. The one being obscured right now.
Yeah, so... So, if I'm right, because this is something that Steel Wool never fixed for any of their games, the animatronics can't bend over and crawl. Actually, I think the only animatronic that could crawl was Moon, but I don't even think Moon could go in vents. So we not only have lockers, but we have vents to use to our advantage here. Okay, I can hear you, but I can't see you. It's gonna bug the hack. Okay. Okay. Oh, that sounds... Is she stuck?
Oh, how we missed your security breach.
So...
Yeah, that's definitely a Carney Blue, or maybe I'm... Let me pull up a picture of Carney.
Oh! Hang on. Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly his Carney Blue. But, like, pants to your right.
So, wait, do I gotta put... Oh, I gotta put trash in... Okay, I know what I gotta do now. Can I... Well,
Okay.
first
Okay,
I have
one's,
to...
Okay, that one's blue, but this one's green. Okay.
So,
sure.
This is going to... Can I throw the mouse? Why am I hiding? She hasn't gone in this area once. I guess you can call me paranoid.
If you say so.
Okay, can I throw my mouse in there? It's weird. I don't think I can throw my mouse in there. I need to... So... You know what? Okay, so what I'm going to do is... I know this will kind of screw me over. Because now she's over here.
Inoperable.
Inoperable.
Yeah, she won't come in this room.
No, she's too scared.
Like,
She's stared at a 45-degree angle, 90 degrees.
Yeah, she has no idea we're in here.
Like, even if we bait her in here, like, physically use our body as meat, will she come in?
I don't want to take that risk.
If you say so.
So, don't hit the chain. I can't grab. That is worryingly. Okay, I see now. There is like this.
Yeah.
This isn't hard. This isn't hard. Like, as long as you don't hit the chains. Oh, did they put one right in front of? Well, that's
absolute cinema.
Now watch as she doesn't come in here. Nope, okay, she's in here. Okay, but they put a locker right next to the trash. Okay, I'm gonna be honest right now. I'm upset that we're doing another collectathon.
They should have turned this game into a Banjo-Kazooie reboot.
Because now we gotta find another piece of trash. I just love... Who are you saying that to?
Yeah, she might be a little bit crazy.
Oh, you think?
maybe just a little bit.
Okay. Okay, that still sounds too close for comfort.
Medical personnel only. Disassemble.
Ah! Hello. Okay, so now I have to wait for her to...
I will try turning it off and on again.
The number you're trying to reach is not available.
That was kind of funny, I will admit. I'll try turning it off and on. What are you doing? You know, if these collectathon segments were way shorter and you only had to like grab like 1 or 2 items, maybe like 3, they wouldn't be too bad.
Hard drive failure.
Okay. Grabby.
Repaired.
Get in there. Throw it in there. Okay. So, well, we learned one thing. That lever thing can't be used as a compactor. That's good to know. Okay.
Redo.
Okay. So. Oh, yeah. Exactly what I had in mind, Dolly.
We need to run some tests.
Okay. Hey, seriously, lady. Being in this locker is getting on my nerves. Can you get a move on with it?
Nuh-uh.
Time to do my rounds.
It's time to do my rounds. The number you're trying to reach is not available.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a run for it. I said I'm going to make a run for it.
I'm gonna make
I can't run with the,
I'm gonna make a wild jog.
Okay. Since we know she can't go in vents, we can use the vents to hide also. It's a nice change of scenery from constantly hiding in lockers, I will say.
And now we can constantly hide the vents.
Oh. Seriously?
Your reward.
Like, there are so many noises that should be, like, attracting her. Like, you know, this would make it so much more scary if, like, every time I threw some garbage down the chute, like, it attracted her. Like, it acted like a noisemaker. Like, I'm not trying to dunk on this game. I seriously am not. But it's like, hi there.
Like, if you're gonna have a character based on sound, you kind of hope that all sounds will be equal.
Like, I want to know, can she see me in here? Nope.
Nope. Nah.
Okay. There's a piece of trash in here that we could have grabbed from the start. So, are we seriously just being a garbage man right now?
Yes.
Oh, and we can't... Huh?
We gotta use the vent itself.
No.
Is that why they...
We gotta... This isn't challenging.
Like, why is this vent even here?
Well, we... So, we're playing cleanup for Nurse Dolly. At least it's saving after every piece of trash we collect.
Man, there was only another gameplay segment that needed saves after each completion.
Yeah! Well, okay, no, we got the thing in here, so we don't need that.
Recycle. Recycle. Recycle.
Oh, you just have fun with that.
Have fun with it. She thinks she's gonna have a poster.
I am putting myself at a huge risk doing this. Okay, so I think we've gotten all the trash over in this area. So that tells me if they're saving after every trash piece we throw down the chute, then that means we've got a lot of trash to collect. I hope you have something handy on you to pass the time. I can't believe I'm saying that.
This is why we need Lefty.
Like... Oh, I need her to go into that... Oh no, there's a vent right there. No. No. Oh my gosh. Righty. Okay. Why am I even terrified of her catching me? It's saving after every trash piece we collect.
Time to take your medicine.
I guess I'm just playing into how this game wants me to play. Where the hell are you? Because we need to go to whatever is making that noise. Oh! Okay, so now we just gotta do the musical puzzle things. Now, I imagine this puzzle would be impossible for a deaf person to complete. Okay, this beat is kind of fire. I could dance to it. I am.
So much to be done.
Oh! Wait a minute. Are we supposed to go in there?
I feel like so.
Or are we supposed to lure Dolly in there? Is this a Shattered Roxy kind of deal?
Maybe.
Okay, I don't know why I'm really enjoying this area. Despite spending most of it in a locker. Why are you not investigating the noise? Do you got, like, selective investigational hearing?
She can only focus on her cleaning personality. O'Shea is not gonna be happy with this.
Oh! Huh? Oh no, this is gonna be another chase sequence, isn't it? Because this...
She's right behind me, isn't she?
This looks awfully familiar. Well, oh, as we're not on... Watch, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh! Hi! Hi! Okay, we're just gonna... Huh? Oh! No, you don't! I am getting tired of you! Oh,
that could be a problem.
About that!
Okay, so there's a much bigger cooldown on them. So perhaps you gotta keep resetting them back and forth.
Oh! That's...
Perhaps the one all the way back there might be reset by now.
Oh, this is the goofiest boss battle ever! Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. No, you're not. No, you're not. Look at this. Look at this. It's a puzzle. Can you light up? Or just can't let her get too close. This shouldn't be making me laugh. Oh my god. Or maybe it's supposed to. I don't know.
It is what it is. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, you're so scary. Yes, you are. Oh, you're the big scary nurse. Who's the big scary nurse? Who's the big scary nurse? Who's the big scary nurse?
If it wasn't looking like she was trying to do the Kong, I think this would be a little scarier.
She's doing the moonwalk. Can you do the Thriller? Because I gotta press that button. Nurse, I'm about to punch your ticket. I don't even know what that means. Oh my gosh, this will never not be funny. You know.
One more should do it.
Yeah. Oh. Nurse, it's time for you to check out. Oh, hang on. I get what I'm supposed to do now. I gotta wait for the other one.
You gotta hit her like it's a combo.
Yeah.
A 2-for-1 special.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Oh! I know, okay. Okay. You. And then you. Ah!
Also, it's kind of weird that it just pops out of the vent on the sides a little bit.
And then you. Yeah, sorry, nurse. You are. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, that was fun. Okay. That almost makes up for everything we went through previously. But again, I was kind of spoiled to this area, so I kind of know what's gonna happen. Let's just say Nurse Dolly doesn't deal with heartburn too well.
Have we been in these exact vents before?
Yes, we have.
Interesting. I cannot remember my streets, but I can remember this particular vent shape.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see now that we've upgraded, let's see what this one has to say.
I have great news, admins. Say hello to Dolly. Now that the Dolly
Those who know.
up and running, you can stop collecting time cards. She can work an unlimited number of hours without breaks or mealtime, always with a smile on her face. Dolly also can't be injured or need a sick day. Just imagine the money we'll save. You can begin laying off the sorting staff as more Dolly tracks are installed throughout the lower levels.
Okay, I have a problem with this because, like, okay, so in the 80s, yes, there was worries about robots replacing human labor. However, you know, this is a more, the way that they implement it in this game is more, they put the more modern version in than like the fear that was in the 80s. Okay, so now what do I do? Okay.
Maybe back on that computer that we were on earlier. Maybe now we got access to your options.
Maybe. Access power reactor core. Oh yeah. Okay, so
here we go.
Get ready for another chase sequence or boss battle
or both.
Yeah. These elevators always say chase. Just my pre-grunt.
Who's ready to scream?
Who's ready to run? Let's get this over with. 'Cause yeah, I remember this area being spoiled to me. I know exactly what happens in this area. Let's just say we're not done with Nurse Dolly yet. Oh boy. Jesus! Just die, you bitch!
Okay. No, you gotta watch out for the ThatBox 2 explosive barrel. Oh dear.
Whoops.
Well, at least I think the music was supposed to stop, but okay. Yeah, we just walked into the molten pit, my bad.
It was actually my bad. Okay, I'm having way too much fun with this section. Oh, I gotta run away from the molten earth. Molten barrel, you're my one true hope.
Ooh, molten lava.
I'm having way too much fun with this area. This area almost completely makes up for everything else we had to put up with. Okay, so let's not do anything stupid. Holy crap. Also, what the hell are these things made out of that they can just survive molten steel?
William Aftium.
William Aftium. Also, why does this sound like Transylvanian music? Okay. Oh! The hell?
Frame 1.
I always gotta get Sorry?
You can go ahead.
I was just gonna say, always gotta get the frame 1 kill.
I was getting kind of saying the same thing, but also I'm gonna go check on my blankets.
Sure thing. Well, at least we know what the jump scare looks like now. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to run. Oh! Oh. Okay. This chase sequence is more bearable. Run. What do I do? Dead. Okay. Oh. Good to know that they saved me in this area. Oh! Whew! Something tells me we're not quite done yet. Oh, yeah.
Well.
Okay, so... in case you're wondering what you missed, I stupidly ran into Miss Dolly on a conveyor belt when I didn't know where I was going. And something tells me that as soon as I hop in here, we're still not done with her.
Welcome to the quick time event.
These things have taught me to rev them up as quickly as I can. Okay. So... Oh, are you kidding me? Now we got a literal molten hot nurse?
Yeah, I don't think Ocean's gonna be happy with us.
Yeah. Again, why won't this nurse just die? So is this going to be another chase sequence, or do we literally have to play hide from Nursey? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I need to go over there.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Okay. Oh! Oh no. This is a... This is a Roxanne Wolf type area where you have to... No. No, that can't be.
Recycle.
Okay.
Recycle.
Okay. Because there's no... There's no, like... Because it looks like... What is she? Is she stuck again? Is she... Well, I asked if she's stuck. Is she stuck? Okay. Because she hasn't come back around. It will be sad if I can just cheese this area because she's stuck. I can hear her walking. Okay. Did she literally get stuck?
It's kind of weird that this chase is the easiest of the bunch.
Oh. She got stuck!
Good job, ma'am.
Well. Huh? Whoa. Run. Oh.
Happy birthday!
Huh?
Every time I hear that continuing noise, I just hear Minecraft fall damage.
Okay, so... Oh. Okay.
You need a lobotomy.
It would be nice if I had a map.
Man, if only I had cameras.
Yeah.
Sadly, they haven't been cameras yet.
I think you meant to say, sadly, cameras haven't been invented yet.
Yeah. They haven't invented jumping either.
Okay. So... So...
What I think is supposed to happen is that we're supposed to have like a chase sequence, but
Yeah, because the...
But something is really wrong with this sequence.
Well...
How is Markiplier feeling right now?
I don't know. So, yeah, because... Well, we can't hide in anything. Something just deactivated on my computer. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for it.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh, whoa!
Hypothetically, can we just loop her the other way? Like, once she makes her screech noise, just take the path that she took initially to get through.
Yeah, okay, so...
Because he always takes a left turn instead of a right.
Okay, so... Yeah. I can't tell, though, if this is broken.
Something feels broken.
Or...
Something is very wrong with the sequence.
Because I feel like we're supposed to juke her and, like, have her go through...
But at the same time, it's like, what is going on here?
I don't know. I'm
was a game
so
made by
lost.
Studio.
You had me.
Why is it triggering this early now? Like, did they use the wrong track?
I don't know. Like...
We'll just use this placeholder for their song, and then they got to swap it out.
Oh. Yeah, because what's supposed to happen is once we go over there, we're supposed to turn around, run all the way back over to... Okay. So, we're supposed to... Oh, no! We're supposed to avoid the chains. We hit chains before. Oh! That door over there? We're supposed to sneak around her.
This still feels like a very inappropriate song for this.
Yeah.
This is the type of music that you would hear on a trailer.
Because the problem is that I don't have the lay of the land. Oh, I see her. I see her now. Okay. How do you not see me? So we're supposed to kind of follow her.
Yeah, that looks like a dead end. Question mark.
I don't. No, I'm purposely going in here. She can't see me. We're supposed to go in where she's in right now. You know, it would help if this music didn't. Like,
good song, bad position.
Are we supposed to, like, lure her out here?
Is it like Blind Roxanne break the wood down type moment?
I don't think so.
At the same time, can we fit under these wires, metal?
I don't think so.
Like, this is pretty much our only choice in the matter. Like, we only have 2 choices in the matter.
Because... Because... Is there...
Also, how is her body not melting those metal pipes?
Oh! We are supposed to! Like, look at all the barrels.
Yeah, I see.
No, we're supposed... Okay.
I guess I'm gonna die then.
No, 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 no. What's going on is we can't make noise.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, hopefully I'm fitting just right. And we have to wait until she's not looking at us. Because if she sees us... Okay, I can see her mouth, which means that she's turned towards us. Look away. Look away, I said. You can turn around. Okay, can she not see me?
I don't think if she would have saw you, she would have saw you by now.
Yeah, because I'm right in front of her. I'm like,
let's just keep going.
Hey, Big Bubba! Hey, I'm right here! Hey!
Let's just keep going.
Okay, yeah.
Before the multiple Freddy kicks in.
Yeah. Okay. So now, again, I gotta fit right through. And then we gotta hit the cutscene-o-matic activation button.
And then we're gonna fall 50 feet down, and then we're gonna wake up in the office again.
You know this game too well. Now watch. Please let me in. Please let me in. Please.
I think we're a little...
Oh, that's a... Yeah! Bye!
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So, there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The
Huh?
less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame.
Okay, why is the nurse Dolly?
Just hop right in. Ready to take the plunge? Great. Make sure the emergency brake is engaged. Now, turn the elevator off.
Off dial.
Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh.
Oh. Why is the nurse Dolly pop music still going for just fixing
That's a
an
good question.
elevator?
The most intense thing on record, the elevator. One more dial up.
Like, if like Nurse Dolly was like,
Rebalancing is complete. Open the elevator doors.
oh, this is where the is that the oh. What? Huh?
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So, there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it.
And then it turns on the boss
The
music.
less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame.
I am so
Okay,
confused.
let's just hop right in. Ready to take the plunge? Great. Make sure the emergency brake is engaged.
Okay.
Now, turn the elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator.
Perhaps it wants you to do the override thing like last time, question mark.
Oh, okay, yeah, door override. Okay, but if I open that door and Nurse Dolly is waiting for, I am going to have a fit.
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors.
Or maybe undo the... Or it wants us to undo the brake before we turn the power back on.
No, it would have told us. Okay, let's try this.
Press the open maintenance hatch button.
Do I want to?
Okay, start the
Oh!
diagnostics routine by inputting the following code.
4 2
1
4 2 1
3
4 2 1 3. So where's 4? 4.
Left most fun. Actually, wait.
4 2 2 1 3. So 1
Third one, I believe. And then second one is...
and 3.
I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up.
Okay. What do it? Okay, I'm gonna sound stupid. What does she mean, safe to close everything up?
Counterclockwise, and then remove the safety brake, and then turn
Oh,
on
yeah.
the power.
Oh yeah. Oh, nope. I should have put the power back on. Wow, okay. I am the worst elevator repairman ever.
I mean, to be fair, these are the worst elevator repair instructions.
Routine by inputting the following code. 4, 2,
4213.
Like, Fast Entertainment will be legally sued if you show them these instructions.
Yeah.
In court of law.
Yeah, 4213. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so 4, 2. Why is that music keep happening? We're just fixing an elevator.
You see, this is more intense than William Afton.
And then 3 is the last one. 3.
I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up.
Okay, so do I turn the power back on? And yeah, well, here we go. I can't move it. Oh. So I have to do, okay, hang on. Let's replay.
You are now safe to close everything up.
Oh, close hatch. And door. Okay.
Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake.
Okay.
If all went well, the elevator should start moving again.
And watch, the nurse, will like crash the elevator because we're...
Wait, in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. So disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu.
Why is there like 2 different songs overlapping?
As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot. I remember you're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn off the elevator?
Are they really wanting us to do the same puzzle twice?
Yes.
Which is the same as the first times.
Except for now we're on a time limit.
Man, if only this game had, like, I don't know, progressional difficulty like this, you know?
Okay, this... They're literally making us do the same puzzle again. I'm curious, if we literally sat here and, like...
When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate for any changes in carrying weight.
Oh!
It's crystal clear, but I can't read the next bit at all.
Bye!
Power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake, and cross your
Oh, this part's gonna be fun. You're about to take a ride, Missy. Ah!
Ow.
I honestly thought she was just a background element. I didn't think we were actually timed. That gave me a small heart attack. Okay, let's do this again more quickly. I'm not even mad at this point. Honestly, I am just having a good time. How about you? Oh no, do we have to do it all? Okay, good. I was like, okay.
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not
Yeah, that's nice. Can we speed it up a bit?
Fix the lift. Now, let me check.
Light and casual. Got it.
If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest
would you like some comic relief?
Exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot.
Okay. This time.
Remember, you're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn off.
And turn off the power. Got it. Huh?
Excuse me, ma'am. You're supposed to take your time up there.
Wait, so because I didn't let her finish...
Are we going back to the security breach problem again?
Oh, hello again.
Hey, Ryder.
We're doing it too quickly kills you.
How are we not getting burnt?
Trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check.
Realistically, we should be dead right now.
Yeah, just a little, okay.
I suggest a good diet and exercise.
Can we speed this up?
You'd be surprised at how it soaks in.
Whose idea was it to make you listen to required dialogue multiple times?
A bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot. I remember you're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn off the elevator.
Okay, so let's wait for her instructions.
Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
Okay. And we're timed. We have to listen to her instructions. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Go, come on! No! Grab! Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm not gonna wait for her, and if I immediately die...
There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. This is so disorganized.
Man, I sure love required cutscenes.
Worried about weight issues? I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot. I remember you're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn off the... Oh, right.
Okay, yeah.
Realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
So we can cut her off. Okay. Go. Up. Okay. Come on. I'm on a time limit. Come on. Okay.
When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate for any changes in... Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator.
Power on the elevator.
Brake, and cross your fingers.
There. Bye. Damn.
Gone.
Jesus. Skynet should have built their Terminator models based off of you. Holy crap. You are terminated. I'm also drinking your molten You know, let's not finish that joke.
It just makes you stronger.
So, is this just going to be the repeated pattern? Oh, speaking of bumper cars.
I was joking about that earlier.
Well, apparently the game can read your mind. Okay.
Human, I remember your bumper car game.
Are you serious?
Just, why is this door automated? Of all the doors in the entire game.
I thought, like, okay, no, wait, I shouldn't say I thought. Like, I'm not giving you heck or anything. I'm on your side. I'm saying I'm on your side when I say this. You thought we were stuck in this area and even want to suggest reloading a save. Oh my gosh. Well, what's this do? Okay, well, we got a lot. Okay. Oh my god, are we back here again?
I'm back in the fucking building again. I can finally leave.
You know what? At this point, if I were Arnold, I would just cut my losses and leave through the front door, get in my van and look for a job. Yeah, they're gonna take back they're gonna repo my van, but at this point, it's not worth it. Because, I mean, like, what all did we go through? Like, we went through an animatronic that can put different costumes on. We went through, like...
He's doing this for $25, by the way, in gift cards.
Yeah, like, we went through, and that's... I forgot that we can't talk for long in here. So, we went through an animatronic that can switch costumes. We went through the Pringles man as a giant robot. We went through an evil nurse that could rocket propel herself on tracks and walk on velociraptor feet and survive molten hot steel, which is something that not even Terminators can survive, but yet somehow an elevator can crush her. And, like, I can't even remember the other things we've gone through. Like... Because... yeah, that's a problem.
Hi, I'm the Mimic. How are you doing today? He just wants to give you a big kiss.
Yeah. Okay, well, no dilly-dallying. What, honestly, that would be a good enough secret.
Arnie, buddy, check in when you have a
3 a.m.
Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located. And most importantly, the schematics. The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the big room you've been standing in front of all night. You can see it through that window. Guess you should have gone there first. But hindsight is 20/20, right? As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself. Do that, and I'm positive nothing else bad is going to happen to you. Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
Yeah, at this point, I'm with Arnold. I'm just not even gonna say anything to him Because it's like, I'm just like, oh, well, what else is gonna kill me? Also, I suspect that these drawings were made by Jackie. I don't know why, but it's just like, what the hell is that thing?
His famous caterpillar friend. You know, the famous caterpillar seen in all of the advertising.
So, we gotta go to the admin office through the warehouse, and we also gotta make sure not to draw any locker time. Oh. Oh. Okay, so oh, no. Oh, that's not good. That is no good.
Door I made in the whole facility. Only one.
Why did everything get quiet?
Because loading screens.
Oh, you're right. What? Rainbow ball. What the fudge was that?
Chicken costume, I believe. I'm pretty sure that might just be a normal Chica costume. Possibly.
Well, I want to get a better look at it, but that surprised me so much. I just instinctually went to my happy place, and by happy place I mean the same goddamn locker.
I'm in my happy place. Are you in your happy place?
Oh, I think we're gonna get a good look. What on earth?
Would you like me to send you comforting gifts on the internet?
I mean, you can if you want. I won't be able to see them until we're done getting through this game. So...
Don't forget to smile.
Oh my gosh, that is a rollerblading chica. What?
Well, I guess we're back to somewhat normal.
This is such inappropriate music. When could the mimic roller skate?
Why didn't the mimic just stay in one important area?
No, it's a bad... It's a bad roller skater. Okay, never mind. That's funny. I'm going to get in. You didn't see anything. Oh! It can't get me when I run to a locker. Because it's on roller skate. Oh. Okay. Oh. This is so stupid.
Very much.
We've gone from... Remember when we were playing a horror game?
No.
Like, they have to be... Like, I'm gonna use a British term. They have to be taking the piss. They have to be.
They're taking the square. They took in my square piece.
Like, like... Okay, so... Because there's another locker over here I can use. Huh? What? What?
He's just gone. He went on vacation.
What?
He's just gone forever.
How does this game keep getting easier?
Thank you, Security Breach. We love you.
I mean, I'm happy that we can just easily do this place, but... Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely something we're gonna talk about in the review of the game. Okay. Turn. And then... Because we gotta make... And then... We did it! Alright!
Okay, I'm back.
I figured out the puzzle.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, no, like, I want to say, I am... What? I am, like, extremely grateful that Chica did disappear. Okay, I want to go... What? What's that bus doing? Okay, I'm gonna investigate this because I am way too curious for my own good. Okay. What the?
Step right up and smack a clown. You there. Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
Huh? Okay.
Step right up and ready, set, throw.
Wouldn't it have made more sense to put this segment like before the minigame sections?
No, I get what they're doing. See, like, I will compliment Steel Wool on this. Like, the whole Pringles man part with the mini games. Was teaching us for this part. Wow, bad shot. I think I got the points needed. Wait, what? Why isn't my score going up? Oh.
Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school.
Okay. What did that do?
You there. Step
Oh!
and smack a clown.
Cause
Win a prize.
we're not okay. No, I gotta see what this does. Okay. You piqued my curiosity. What's in here? I'm sorry. My curiosity has the... What? Am I gonna be able to get back?
We'll see. Well, here's your prize.
Yeah, no prize available, but it's
David.
Well, we'll just take that with us now, won't we?
Nice.
I purposely did that. Loading bay.
My arch nemesis.
My arch nemesis, the doors. What on earth? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, it's Mickey's.
This... It's gonna be another chase sequence. Well, at least they let us get a good look at what's going on. What?
Welcome to my obstacle course.
Is the rollerblading chicken going to chase us through this?
Or the ghost of one.
Oh no, it's a puzzle. Okay. Cause, yeah, if I try going through... Okay, I have to build my own obstacle course. Okay.
Welcome to my block falling puzzle.
Okay, so what I gotta do is I gotta... Whoa, 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 what are you... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Whoa. Okay. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Wow, these mouse controls are sensitive. What? No. I just...
Basically, if you move your mouse a little bit to the right, does it continue going right as that's what's going on?
Oh! Whoa. Okay, whoa. Drop. What on earth? Like... That was easy.
I think we need like one more tile up for the top left or top left
No.
piece.
I built the path. Now I just gotta get through the obstacle course.
As you wish.
Okay, so I gotta get my...
1, 2, 3. 1.
I did it.
Happy birthday! How do you feel squished?
Well, you know, a little flat.
Yeah, it's a little flat.
Okay. So I gotta...
What is the point of this device in the Five Nights at Freddy's universe?
I have no clue. Okay, but I'm gonna have to...
Can you not run?
I can run, I just don't know why I'm not when I hit the shift key. Is my... No, I... Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, now... What the hell am I supposed to do over there?
Just stuck down.
Oh, I'm supposed to... What? I'm supposed to run up then... Oh my gosh. Really? Okay, so I gotta time this right.
Also, they made a perpetual...
Ah, I'm sorry, not to you, whoa. Just, I misjudged that.
They also made a perpetual momentum machine in the Five Nights at Freddy's universe. Gosh.
Yeah, okay, so... Crawl... Whoa.
Nice hitbox.
That was... No, I made it just in between the hammers. That was a lucky thing. Okay, now... What? Why? 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 Like, I know people are going to tell me it's just a video game. Like don't think too much about it, but I'm sorry, everything about this is just... Why? So I can't move too fast. I'm probably going to be crushed by the gator. I don't want to waste my good fortune. Wait, can I... No, I can't. I have to crawl through this, so... Go, 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 go.
Also, that Monty Gator, if we have another look.
I don't know if that's Monty, actually. It just looks like a giant shoe wearing a hat with cleats and eyes. Like, I know it's supposed to look like a dinosaur gator head. Like, I've got a pretty active imagination, but I mean, up close, it just looks like a giant soccer shoe. Oh.
Yeah, that was my concern.
Let me guess. Oh, this is a timing thing. So... Yeah, so... When this goes up... Go, 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 go. Come on. Up!
Ow.
If I have to do that all over again...
The answer is yes.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Ryan!
What on? Okay, seriously.
Yeah.
What the hell is up with that tiger? I don't care. Like, I sound curious, but I honestly don't care. Okay, I think you missed Kitty Cat popping up.
Pretty much the last thing I saw you doing was attempting to do the second side a bit, but that's okay. Another tape. Let's into this tape before we progress.
Oh yeah, another tape. Cause you know.
Honey, how are you holding up? I just heard the news.
I don't know. This is all so much. He's gone.
But if
he's gone, and now everyone is asking me what to do, and I don't know anything.
He's
I can't run
gone.
Company. I'm not ready. I can't fill his shoes. He knew it. Everyone knew it. The company is going to collapse, and they're all going to hate me.
Ed, you'll figure it out. Just take a deep breath. It's your company now. Your dad believed in you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have left it to you.
I guess so.
If you could change anything you wanted, what would it be?
Maybe rebrand? We could start making some of my inventions for real.
Inventions?
Are you kidding me? So you're telling me Edwin started Fazbear Entertainment.
Are we implying that Edwin is William under alias, or
No. So okay, so
or is Edwin Henry, or is Edwin just his own guy?
So
right now, I'm just very confused right now because of the whole fucking David connections to FNAF 4 house, but it's like that's not him. But what's with the house references? Like
the whole William Afton runs Fazbear Entertainment thing was something from the Silver Eyes trilogy that he had nothing to do with the game universe Fazbear Entertainment. William Afton was just a technician in the game universe, and so was Henry Emily. Henry and William were just the technicians. We didn't know up until now if what this game is implying, if I've got it right, up until now we didn't know who ran or started Fazbear Entertainment. What this game is implying is that Edwin started Fazbear Entertainment.
Okay.
After his dad died, so his dad was Murray. He had a costume shop. And after his dad died, I guess the costume shop that also rented out costumes to like other people was going under until Edwin, who was a smart cookie and a genius inventor, came up with the idea of animatronics. And I'm guessing he still kept like the Murray costume thingamajig name for a while until like even with his new inventions he wasn't able to keep the costume shop and rental service going. So he rebranded to Fazbear Entertainment and then expanded Fazbear Entertainment into everything and all the locations from the games. And then I'm guessing like somewhere along the line, Henry Emily and William Afton got hired on because of how smart they also were. And like I'm just like I'm still boiling over from like that last part we just did, but like
we'll sort out the more technical stuff later.
This whole like, but I'm also kind of pissed about like all the new lore that this game dumps on us, because there's a lot of it I don't agree with. Because there's like to all the people who say who say Five Nights at Freddy's never retconned anything. Yeah, no, they're dead wrong. So, okay, what am I supposed to do here now?
Where are we in relation to the map?
Well, we got to go to the admin wing. Well, we got to go and retrieve the endoskeleton. Oh my gosh,
The admin wing arrow is pointing towards this door.
Now we're going in the right direction. And I don't like where we're going. I'm trying to see what it says on the back of that pizza box.
Maybe if we duck down, we can see it.
I don't think so, but yeah, no.
And then back up a little.
Underside, nope, because underside table pizza delivery service. Can we turn on the radio? What's on the network? Well, it's on the wavelength. Is this going to be a boss battle? No, it's an elevator.
The boss elevator?
The boss elevator. I bet you $1 million.
Well, thank you for that offer.
Okay, I agree with you. This stuff just looks goofy.
Like, it would have been one thing if it was a one-off, but this has been a little bit of a recurring motif. Also, I think that's an upgrade station next to you.
Oh, wait, where?
Like that, is that computer upgrade station?
Nope, that's not an upgrade station. That's a loading.
My bad.
Yeah.
So, silly.
If we... Oh, we can't go in there. How convenient.
How convenient. Just for you, my dear.
Well, let's just see what this has to offer. Oh, it's another safe zone. I'm actually glad that safe zones, like, actually, like, we can tell what's a safe zone, what isn't. Alrighty. Well, let's carry on. Okay, yeah, because this is... I need this. I said I need this, and I can't. Hello? Let me... There we go. Why is petting a vacuum cleaner such a difficult thing to do? Like, why are the controls for this game so god-awful?
This is Secret of the Mimic. Here you go. This is what you wanted.
You're lucky I can refrain from what I wanted to say.
You can walk. You can get behind the table. Just take.
Get out of the way of my Roxy Bear.
Here you go. We can go home now.
This, I can now say, this has all been worth it. No furry.
Slash positive.
It's a play on something else, but
I know.
This is... I knew, like, I knew two things. One, I knew that if there was a Monty, and they had like a Monty animatronic, I knew they were going to have an old-timey Roxanne one. And secondly, I'm so happy I predicted this and called this. I knew she was going to have a Western type outfit. Oh, the fan art of this is going to be wild. This has been all worth it. just to see this. It's not even that, like, it's not even a saucy picture of Roxy, but you know what? I'm happy. I'm happier that it isn't. It's all worth it just to see this cutout. Recommend this game to everyone. I'll get to you in a second. No, like I could just camp by after everything I've gone through. I could just camp by.
Would you like me to pull out the dolphin laugh?
The dolphin laugh? I mean, if you can play it over your mic, sure. Oh, that was actually kind of terrifying. So sorry if that offended you, but that was kind of terrifying actually.
Frankly, that's kind of what it is.
I get what the dolphin laugh is. I thought
But
it was like
it was originally, I sometimes refer to it as dolphin laugh, sometimes I refer to it as, I don't even know what to refer to it as because frankly it requires a very particular vocal direction.
But it kind of sounded like a kookaburra, but no, like this everything I've gone through this game has been worth it just to see you. Okay, I gotta stop because
happy birthday.
Okay.
Yeehaw!
I'm gonna throw a ball at you, Bear. I shouldn't say that. No, that's mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that to you. Okay, you're creepy up close. Oh, there's no gun. Well, your gun's a part of your... Yeah, I didn't think this through.
I mean, if you need to throw somebody, I'm right here.
Yes. I'm not... Why are there two of you?
That's a pretty good question, actually.
Now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand.
What if there was an accidental duplication glitch here? Where you could accidentally duplicate these guys over and over?
Okay, we're not alone down here. Oh, goody!
Oh, hi, buddy. How are you doing? Remember when this game had gameplay?
Okay, wait, but... Wait. Well, no. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
It's Seeker of the Mimic.
But... What? Hang on, so... Oh... You had me so excited. I thought I found the rifle. I get the lore implications behind. There is probably a way to
Step right up and test your skill.
To do this.
Shoot them their targets and win a
Like
prize.
you can probably find the gun. If you like
Probably.
grabbed a gun. If you grabbed a gun from one of the mini games and you like dropped it in the mail, that's probably what the mail slot. That is really sad that that's what the mail slot has been for the whole entire time, just to make it to this mini game.
Shoot them their targets and
Possibly. Depending on
I was
if
wondering
that's how the mail works.
before we continue, I was wondering if you could do me a favor. Can
Yes.
you take a quick screenshot of this?
Just for you.
Just for me.
Parentheses.
Just let me know when it's done and we can carry on.
I shall. I will grab this, drag pixels, just. I will make sure you can have her. I really hate her.
That sounds so wrong.
Moral support, parentheses.
Moral support, yeah. Moral support.
We apologize for the inconvenience and wish you the best of luck.
Roxy is my therapist. She'd make a terrible therapist.
Okay, I got the image for you.
Alright. So there is one thing that I don't like, is that she has a green hair streak. Like, I get that this was the 80s, and you know, the glam rocks were based on like punk rock 80s rock stars, but like a character from the 70s would not have green hair dye. Like those punks and everything, those were 80s things. Like, people didn't start dyeing their hair weird highlight colors and like doing the mohawks and like gang hairstyles and everything until like the 80s. This is 1979, and this cardboard cutout looks extremely old. So, like, if anything, this is older. This could possibly even be 60s, if not even 50s. So again, why does she have her green hair streak from Security Breach? Why does she have her purple lipstick? I like the gold tooth. The gold tooth's a nice touch. And the fact that she doesn't have like eel eyes, she has the 50s style like Pac-Man, implying that this is possibly from the 50s. But no, like, you know what? Roxanne's in this game. Roxanne's in this game, even if it's only in cutout form. What the hell do I have to complain about? Like, I should just be happy she's here in some form, even if she completely breaks the lore.
They broke the lore just for you.
Yeah. So. Oh. So even if Chicken sees me. No, not a boo-boo. No, not a boo-boo. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Happy birthday!
So,
I guess I'm going away.
Where exactly are we going? What is our objective? Admin wing?
Yes, this is it.
Oh my gosh! The answer was staring at us the whole entire time. Also, what?
My genuine reaction to seeing this PNG.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen. The cupcake is with Chica. If we set the thing off... Oh, it's one of these.
Yippee!
Well, that's fantastic. So I can't move too fast, and I can't get close to one of those things. Oh, this is great. Unless... Time to run.
Honestly, is triggering that cupcake even necessarily a bad thing? Because Chica's just gonna be distracted by it to begin with.
That's actually a good point, but like, can I open the door? No, I can't. What's over there? Hang on. Run. Nope, that's a bad. That done goofed. Unlock. No. Please, let me in. Yes! What are we doing in here now?
Attention traders, admin wing permissions have been revoked. And no, you can't clear out your desks. You stole my work. Now your jackets, purses, and coffee mugs, and anything else belongs to me. Maybe I'll go find someone to sell your stuff to. How does that feel?
Okay, Edwin's going crazy. Who could have seen that coming besides everyone?
The Mimic.
Now...
Don't worry, it'll be over in 75 years.
Okay. Can you leave me alone, chicken?
No.
Okay. Let me in! Let me in! Why did I go in here?
Because safety. 1114.
What?
Right next to the door.
1114?
I've read... Somehow my brain read the hooks as numbers.
Oh! I was like...
I am in the mood tonight, aren't I?
Okay, well... Nope! It's a good thing it doesn't know how to use an automatic door.
Yeah, who else doesn't know how to use an automatic door?
Fuck it. Running. Okay. Safe area. I am always so happy to see you. Why can't I pat your head? Why can't I pat your head? Who's a good little buddy? Okay. Ah! Finally! You know what? I just kind of realized something.
Yeah.
Not only does this game not go for 5 nights, but it doesn't even go for 5 hours. And I don't mean in real game time. We've been here for well over 20 hours, I believe. What on earth? Nope. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to go in. No, wait. I don't have that. What do you want?
That's a pretty good question.
Welcome, creators. We're now taking suggestions for original ideas and characters. Let us help make your dreams come true. Place your submissions in the idea box. There's no bad ideas. Express yourself. Please ignore our previous request. There are bad ideas. Very bad ideas. Not all ideas are worth sharing or even thinking. So we are no longer taking creative submissions. Thank you and have a wonderlific day.
You broke my brain with what you just said.
You are allowed to submit. You will be banned.
Okay, good. You unbroke my brain box. You unbroke my brain box. Huh.
Happy birthday.
That was kind of fitting. Oh, we have to go with the creepy vent. Let me guess. We're gonna get another chasing. Oh! No, that's just a slide projector. That's not a film projector. Oh boy, let's see what this has in store for us. If we get jump scared,
inside of us.
I will not be happy. Oh! Goody? Huh. Is there any more comically oversized tape players in here? I don't think there is. Okay, anyways, time for the final upgrade. Let's see what this has in store for us.
Where does that wire connect, though?
I have no idea. Okay.
Like, seemingly that wire is closely connected to us. Like, it's attached to soon.
Oh, boy. Oh, I messed up.
It basically wants to do, like, a fast double.
Yeah.
At the start.
Oh, I know what okay.
Well, that also works.
Damn it! I went too fast. Okay, but I know what I gotta do. Oh, shit. Damn it. Okay. I had it right before. Okay. Well, that's,
Middle.
There we go! Nice. Now we're in endgame. So, how... Oh, I was about to say, how convenient that... Okay. Oh, look! Oh, we gotta make it back all the way to that office in the warehouse. Not the warehouse, the workshop area.
Here we go again.
To do the parachute.exe. Well,
let's ready to run a marathon.
Let's make the trek all the way back.
Yippee!
Okay.
A miles away standing door.
A Maiowa. Shindiru.
You want to see what her last thing she'll mention before we leave?
Sorry, what?
Like Miss Helpful's last dialogue before we leave.
Oh yeah, yeah. Good thing. Oh yeah, let's last two.
Hello, admins. aside from Windows. We've heard your numerous requests, and Ed promises to add Windows very soon.
Or screens.
He'll have time as soon as the contract for the new Fazbear project is locked down. He's been up in his office working on it all week. So anything other than Windows, let us know, and we'll get on it right away. Have a wonderific day.
Okay, so if I'm piecing together the story right, Edwin stole Freddy Fazbear's Fazbear Entertainment from Fredbear Family Diner and other people. Because he went crazy after his son died, thought people were stealing his stuff, so he said, "Nuh-uh, I built everything you guys needed for your stuff, give them all to me, they're mine." Then he took everybody's ideas and made them into Fazbear Entertainment. Because if you listen closely to what she said, wonderific day. And if you paid attention to what characters said in the previous games, especially Steel Wool's games, they said Fazerific day. So basically, what this game is trying to tell us is that Fazbear Entertainment was built on a foundation of thieves. None of the characters from Fazbear Entertainment were originally made by the founders of that company. Every single character came from somewhere else and was stolen from someone else. Freddy Fazbear was stolen from Fredbear. We don't know where Bonnie came from, Golden Bonnie came from. I'm surprised we don't have an origin for where Bonnie and Golden Bonnie came from. But Roxanne Wolf came from Deadeye Roxy. Monty came from whoever the hell owned Monty. Chica was from another so every character was from some other company that Edwin and the other founders of Fazbear Entertainment stole from. Well, I like that. It's like, that's very fitting for Fazbear Entertainment, but it's like at the same time, like, that's a lot of stretch of, that's like you're doing like moves Olympic gymnasts would be blushing at, to basically explain like Roxy and Monty being part of Chica, Foxy, Freddy, and Bonnie. Like, you are pulling some massive mental gymnastics just to make all of this work.
Everyone going mad after his son died.
Yeah, it's like... And it's,
I'm still... My one confusion still is about... I'm still confused on the slim possibility that everyone is still William in some way. That thought is still kicking in the back of my mind.
I don't think that's the case, but I mean, who knows at this point? I mean, they shoehorned...
We'll see.
They shoehorned an origin for Roxy and Monty. I mean, speak of the devil. Speak of the blurry devil.
Activate my blurry texture. Speak of the low resolution devil. And 64 textures are blushing right now.
My game is at high settings graphics wise. Yeah, they're at the highest settings. What is going on? Game?
There's some Banjo-Kazooie textures higher res than this right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways, one last
message before we probably have to get into the final whoever chase.
I just hope somehow that you can still hear me. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money's gone. I just need to finish the new Fazbear project, and then everyone will come back. We can get back to normal.
Come back. I always come back.
Friends, I miss you. I miss you more than you'll ever know.
You know, I know that was supposed to be creepy, considering that a man's voice is coming out of a female bear, but I'm sorry, I didn't find that creepy at all. I was just like, okay, Edwin is talking through one of his toys. Well, there's that. And yeah, so exactly. No, I don't want to say I was right, but I get the feeling that's the case. That Edwin stole everything to make Fazbear Entertainment. Fazbear Entertainment was an unoriginal idea stolen from other people's ideas. The suggestion box was literally like, once they got enough things from their workers to come up with like characters, so that could explain where Bonnie came from. Bonnie was like somebody's idea that they came up with. It was like an employee's idea that Edwin or somebody else stole and took credit for. Maybe I'm just filling in the blanks where there aren't any. Well, we haven't... Oh boy.
My thoughts still flowing. Well...
Wait. Hang on. I can't read the content of... I betcha they purposely don't include the names of these characters for a reason, because they want you to put the pieces together for yourself. And you know what? I was right. I think I'm right anyways. Because Monty, Moon, Chica. And a reference to Evil Dead.
Evil Dead? I'm assuming that's...
It's a movie. It's a good movie. There's an original made in the 80s, and there was a remake. I've seen the remake. The remake is scary as hell, or at least I thought it was. The original is just as good. The character from the Evil Dead series, Ash, became a cultural phenomenon and shot the actor who played him into superstardom. He's like a historic legend of an actor now, and I believe this is a reference to the Evil Dead. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if while we're in this office, the unicorn head starts laughing at us, because that's what happened in I believe either the Evil Dead 2 or one of the Evil Dead movies. This game is just chock full of references. Aw, isn't that sweet?
Brown.
A kid with his pet train on a suspension bridge body. I know what that actually is. I don't know how to play chess, so I'll just say checkmate. I know something's going to happen once I do whatever it is I'm supposed to do here, and oh look, I can't see outside. It's very
Why is the
Bioshock
child?
outside.
I'm going to continue saying that until I explode.
Yeah.
But anyways.
Project update. I figured it out. There's a leak. Someone told them about M2. Well, they can't have it. Every copy has failed. I don't even know why it worked the first time. But it did. It's just not ready.
Oh boy.
Imagine if it's referring to cancel due to leaks. I doubt it. But
I don't think so.
I don't think so. It doesn't make any. There's no logical sense to that. I just think it's funny to think.
Wait, if that's a picture of...
Anyway.
Sorry. If that's a picture of Fiona, does that mean that this whole entire world was supposed to be cel-shaded the whole entire time? Because if that's supposed to be a picture and not just like a portrait... guys, you got the wrong textures.
Oh.
If you're hearing this, you've put the wrong textures in your game.
Alright, we're going back to Nintendo 64.
I wonder if I could activate parachute.exe from here. Nope. We know what we gotta do. I know what's going to happen. I think so. Giant circular windows never end well for main protagonists. I bet you $1 million the lights behind that window aren't really lights. Or maybe I'm just going nuts.
Or both.
Maybe it's just reflection from the chandelier. Okay,
or it could be both.
Stop procrastinating. Let's just get this over with.
Okay.
Access finance logs. Access surveillance room.
Oh, hello there. My suspiciously book-shaped hallway.
Would you go in here?
Yeah, I would go in here.
I wouldn't. This just says death all over.
And that's the point of the secrets of the mimic. Ah.
Oh no!
Cameras everywhere. Let's take a look at these cameras one step at a time.
It's about to get Five Nights at Freddy's up in here.
Is this where you want to be? I just don't get it.
Nice reference to the song.
Here's on that green monitor, slightly above us. Not that one, but...
Where?
I guess that's a broken screen. Or
boy.
But we got this one. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Do I want to?
Nah, we gotta go to bed now.
Do I have to? I mean, we're so close to the end.
Close the game, right? We could always close the game out.
Fudge. I can't close! Well, at least we don't have to play actual Five Nights at Freddy's, because if that would have been the point, I would have been like, good night, Box. Okay, we're done for the night.
Happy birthday!
I don't want to put up with this.
Is this where you want to be? I just don't get it.
Because, no, it's like, no, the original Five Nights at Freddy's games freak me out because you can't run anywhere. You can't be chased by the monsters. You have to wait for them to come to you. And I hate that. I hate that in games. When you have to wait for monsters to approach you and then you have to, like, close the door on them a split second before they get in. I've always hated that. It's why there are some games I could never play. Like Five Nights at Freddy's 3, you have to force me to play that game. Five Nights at Freddy's 4, there is like, unless you are tying my arm behind my back, or it's a day where I'm playing through one night of each game to like celebrate something about Five Nights at Freddy's, you cannot get me to play Five Nights at Freddy's 4 because I hate games where you have to let the monsters approach you. And it's like, I don't mean hate the game as in, like, you know, I have resentment for the games. I mean as in, yeah, it's a primal fear of mine. Just letting a monster walk up to me. Because it's like that feeling of giving in and like giving up. It's like, I don't want to give in. I don't want to give up. I don't want the monster to approach me. I don't want to give it a chance to capture me. I don't want to give in to the monster. It's why I'm afraid of monsters walking up to me. It's like, because I don't want to give in to them.
Why?
And as soon as we do this...
Just...
Yeah. Close. So... Are you kidding me?
What is it, my dear?
Did you...
What is it, my hair? Did we just pop out? Like, this is like a Gary's Mod map, it just teleported you out like that?
Nurse Dolly is still around. I caught that.
Oh.
I caught that on one of the monitors.
Cool, but cool visual bug, but let's see the tape.
The power surges have become more frequent. Please use extreme caution when venturing down into the tunnels.
Excuse me?
I guess we're playing dark mode now.
I can hear the vacuum bots. But that doesn't comfort me anymore.
One button just for you, my friend.
Oh, are you kidding me? This is not gonna end well.
Stay comfy.
The fudge is this?
Computers. There surely is a reason for that computer being here.
Okay. Why do I not feel safe even with the vacuum bot?
The giant do not cross sign for one. The broken wooden panels.
Buddy, I don't think things are gonna go well for you. I am sorry, my friend.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, so I'm just going to check the computers. Okay, because we're making it all the way back. I highly doubt we are going to just be able to walk all the way back to that office and run parachute.exe, Scott.
Not him. You're not. Stop sounding like him.
Well then, that's
Sounds like he's attacking the mimic itself.
yeah. I am also purposely procrastinating because I don't think I'm gonna like what's coming next. You know what? I gotta be a big boy. I gotta do this, okay?
If you'd like me to send comforting pictures, I can do so.
Yeah, if you want. Because I bet you $1 million once I flip this switch. What?
Well, it's about time you get some relevance.
Oh! What? Excuse me?
Now, I was expecting that jump scare to come like 20 seconds ago when the first light cut it off. Are you okay?
No. Okay, so before I continue, I need to tell you a story.
Yes.
Because this is going to sound hard to believe, and I'm purposely saying this while I'm recording this. I need to tell a story because I am almost too scared to continue this part and finish the game. And I know how irrational, I know how crazy this sounds. When I was a toddler, there was a science museum. There's a science museum that's still around in the city I live. In this museum, there used to be an animatronic called Mega Munch. Mega Munch was a giant T-Rex animatronic, or at least for my size as a toddler, he was. And he was in a dark room. And in order to go and see Mega Munch, you had to go into the dark room. And when you entered it, there was only a single spotlight shining on Mega Munch. And when you pressed the button, he would look at you and he would roar. This area right here is my childhood trauma with animatronics all coming back to haunt me. I seriously don't want to continue this game. This is almost too much for me. But I gotta continue through. I got to do this.
You'll be okay, my friend.
I just... Come on. You're not a toddler anymore. You're not a kid anymore. It's just a cat. It's just a cat. It's just a cat.
Follow the spotlight and you'll be safe.
It's just a robot in a cat suit. Just like he was a robot in a dinosaur suit.
The light will take you a little way.
It's just a cat. Okay, come on. Please, 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 just keep going, just keep going, just.
Okay, okay, my friend. Keep following the light. What happens, happens. Follow the light. Are you okay over there?
I'll be good. I just
need a moment.
Okay. Just read to me what the guide says about getting through this area.
I do. See through the list as soon as I can.
Because this isn't rage quitting. I'm about ready to, like, end this game because, oh my god. This is the most terrifying part of the game. And it's because of what I dealt with animatronics as a kid. If staying in the light is key, then I'm not afraid of you. I'm getting over my fear of this thing. It's an overgrown plushie. Are you fucking kidding me? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I don't know where I'm going.
Just focus on finding the lights. Because the darkness is the one place you should be avoiding.
I don't even know where the hell I am right now.
You're in the darkness. This is not a good position. Just find a light source to stay under. Because if you stay in the dark for too long, I'm pretty sure he's going to get you.
Huh? Okay, I know how he works now. Shit. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Shit. Shit. Where the fuck are you? Where? Where? There you are! No, you don't. Fucking cat. Where?
He cannot hurt you if you are under light.
Can't see. I can't see.
If you cannot see, figure out a path to see.
Damn it. The thing is I can't. Damn it. Where is he? The problem is that it's a maze of spotlights, but you don't know where you go. You don't know where the exit is.
All you have to do is follow the spotlights.
Okay, but I gotta
Sometimes there's a time to face your fears, but this is a time to also focus between the two.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Once you see a spotlight, that's when you can continue your staring. He seems to always face you, so you should be able to know where he is.
That's a... Okay, there he is. No. Shit. Great. No. Okay. Fuck me. There's no spotlight.
Search your environment. I understand you want to stare in one. You want to stare at what is scaring you, but the environment will save you. If you figure out where to
okay.
go.
Nope. Nope. Whoa! Hi! Hi! Damn it! Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to look up a typed out strategy guide for myself. That was too much for me to... I'm glad that I record that though, so that people can see me facing this, because Oh my god, this is Mega Munch all over again, but so much worse. This is like if Mega Munch could come and hunt me down. Oh my god. Okay.
If you ever feel like it's too much, I understand. We can.
Well.
Perhaps after the fact, we can. I don't know if we'll figure it out eventually. I just don't know what the words are right now.
Yeah, well, sometimes there are no words for stuff like this. I mean, who could have predicted that game developers could accurately recreate like something traumatizing I went through as a kid? I mean, it's not exactly something you would expect, and well, might as well. So,
wish you well.
Plan of action. If we can't get through the Tiger Rock boss fight and we die 2 times, we will just react to a video of somebody going through it. And then we will use a save that skips over the boss fight. But no more planning, no more stalling. Okay, you overgrown Garfield reject. I'm here back for more. Oh boy. No. Where are you? Oh, hi. Hi. Okay. No. Oh no, I'm in the dark. Wait, but I'm still looking at him. But I don't see. There's a... that's not good. I don't hear any lights. I hear a light. I don't see one.
Did the sparks matter at all in terms of potential spots to hide in?
No. Okay. I'm not looking away until I get back in the light. This is bad. There are no spotlights. How long does this go on for?
I honestly wonder if we just keep going backwards, is he just gonna never attack until he stops being drawn? Like, as long as he is...
Oh, hi!
Like, the moment he stops being visible, that's when he attacks.
That was weird. He didn't attack me for a split second. I got to see his pearly whites up close.
We have to figure out where does he smell.
I'm actually laughing while facing my trauma. Is that a sign I'm kind of getting over it?
Maybe.
Okay, one more attempt. This time... Yeah. Run. Shift. Run. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, hi. I need to get to the light.
It really just pops into existence.
Nope. Need to get to the light. Oh, shit. There is no... shit. Whoa! Hi! Hi! Oh, that didn't last for too long. But I gave it a good try. Alright. So we skipped over the Garfield reject boss fight. I wonder how many people are going to be.
Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
You don't say.
If you don't say.
Oh my god.
Hi, I'm Pigpatch.
I'm Mrs. Pigpatch. That reminds me of an art piece you made.
Those who know.
Oh dear. Someone tells
The
me.
famous secret of the lemon tree.
Someone tells me we're not out of the woods yet.
What's taking so long?
Another present before we go.
Yeah. Oh hey!
There you are.
So apparently, another thing I kind of spoiled myself too. There are 2 endings we can go for.
Yeah, I kind of ended up stumbling upon that information too.
So apparently, if we head out, shut up. If we head outside, we can go into our car, and we can go that ending route, or we can go into the office and we can choose the parachute ending. Which one do you want to go for?
I'm pretty sure going outside is the more regular ending. For some reason, this speedrun for parachute ending is a lot faster for some reason, but we'll figure that out why. Let's just see what's outside's like.
Okay, so you want to do outside? Okay, we're gonna
Yeah.
take the Roxy hat for good measure.
What has our dispatcher even helped us with anyways?
If I can figure out how to go outside. Wait, isn't the way that we go outside... Actually, I think... Wait. We should probably listen to what he has to say.
Get back to the security office.
I will, with my Roxy hat. I'll just set you right there. Okay, what do you want?
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are.
Excuse me?
That data diver has exact permissions, and you found the blueprints. You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected. I can't believe it was you. Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
I don't trust you. But, whatever.
Good work. A job well done. Head on out. It's over.
Oh no, I didn't do the...
Garage for you. You can just hop in your van.
Well, let's just see how it goes. We're going home.
Well, what I can do is I can replace this save because the autosave...
We can come back to this. We can come back to this later. Either way, we can see both endings.
Yeah, so we'll experience this ending first. So, does anyone remember where we parked the car?
Oh, there's your car.
Because... What the... Hey!
Nice skybox we got here.
Arnold, there you are. We've been trying to get a hold of you all night. Why didn't you answer? Fazbear Entertainment has no other option but to let you go.
I just talked to you. You told me to give you the data diver and I could go home.
So you admit it? You misplaced company property.
I knew it!
No, I gave it to you!
Fazbear Entertainment will hold you personally responsible for lost or stolen property. What did you expect would happen?
Oh boy.
I did everything you told me to.
Don't call us. Our lawyers will be calling you.
Hi!
Mimic, hi, how are you?
What on...
Oh, you are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, after all.
This is cool!
If I had a nickel for every time this happened, I have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice.
So, this is Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I called this! I called this! Okay, so we'll talk through the credits of this ending. Okay, so... what did you think of Secret of the Mimic?
Honestly, I feel like it'd be easier for you to start. Honestly, I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, I'm kind of... I don't want to hit escape just in case. Can I? I can't hit escape or anything. There's no skipping through the credits. I can't turn down the volume. So... yeah, honestly, I can say what my favorite parts were. My absolute favorite part was the Nurse Dolly part. I don't know why. That was my favorite. I would have to say my second favorite part was the... was the Chica part. Oh, I like how Bonnie, under construction Bonnie, doesn't have a face.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird just how the Mimic is just lounging.
Is he taking the space of Foxy?
No, Foxy's over there.
Okay.
So, there are 3 endings to this game. We're going to take a look at the other ending. So, like, yeah, definitely, the crane part was rage-inducing. There were definitely bugs, but I will say that this was actually a genuinely good game in the end. Like, a game that traumatizes me and brings back old memories and technically can't make me complete a part of it, I have to say, bravo. I don't hate a horror game that can make me... Now, I'm just wondering, if we go back to the save, if we hit continue... I'm just curious. That was weird.
You're almost done.
Well, we can just go for the other ending, I suppose.
Yep. Let's go for the other ending. Okay, so let's see what Parachute has to offer us.
What are you doing? That area is off limits. Give me the data dive. Barney, buddy, you're making a huge mistake. Don't you want a bonus? Or 2 bonuses? You can have a day off. Don't do it.
Oh, so...
Perhaps it's something we gotta step out of the room for.
Where...
Perhaps we just gotta get out of the office now.
Nope.
And just get into the car.
What are you doing, Arnold? It's locked. I'm going to have to keep it locked.
Oh, hey!
Oh, there we go.
Then you can just... You have made your choice. You are not going to make it out of here alive. If you had just given me the schematics, we could have fixed things. I thought differently. Thought you might understand. But you're just like the others. The other technicians, the workers. They didn't understand.
Oh!
Now it's your turn to undress me.
What do you mean?
He catches you. Which one will you choose? Who are you deep down inside? Another worker bee? A bumbling bee? Perhaps a busy bee? In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors, a jester and social fun. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid,
I think you'd like that one.
No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog, a good dog. Then you bit the hand that fed you.
So this is a maze?
A macer's size, if you will.
Oh. Okay, well, if this is another thing, like, if this is where we run into Moon and we don't actually... I don't get this.
We'll see.
If we die before we get this other ending, I mean, we got an ending. This is just bonus stuff at this point. And I got all the endings. We can react to all the endings.
And fake fall.
Oh dear!
Oh dear. Well, we come back full circle, I suppose. To the front door, I suppose.
Out of order. So...
Down Dale.
Now...
Like, if we take the elevator downstairs, we could get out here. Through the front door we came from.
Start goodbye show. Let's... Oh, button! Oh, that was a trap!
I've been taken to the Deep Rock Galactic puzzle.
What?
Is this literally Deep Rock Galactic?
Oh!
Stop. It literally is. This is... You gotta keep pulling the switches or we gotta die.
I thought you were dead!
Unless I'm... Like, considering it was a game over, surely something would happen eventually if we keep going far enough.
Yeah, so now I just gotta make sure to...
Keep spinning around, make sure those levers are switched.
Yeah, so just gotta be in the middle, make sure to know which one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Potentially more than one can go off.
Oh, I hate it when you're right. Oh no, this is a boss rush. This also means that Nurse... Oh, why did I have to go for this?
He'll be alright.
No, this is... This is the best thing ever! That...
One last generator in that head.
It's him! It's
found the Freddy.
It's Fernando!
It's Fernando from Fernando's Fred.
This is... I called this... I said Secret of the Mimic would start out nothing at all like Five Nights at Freddy's. And then... Yeah. And then, like, as the game progressed, it would become more and more until... Yeah, okay. Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh, look.
Interesting.
This.
There's that stage. Is this the stage we were at in the credits? That's interesting.
Yeah. Look! That! Oh! This is... Okay, I am really happy that you... Okay, but there are lockers and stuff now. Which means something's bound to happen.
Another computer down here. What information could we gather if we listen to the computer one last time?
Okay. Activates the...
Violations will be met with swift termination.
Oh, what the fudge? So hide in a locker right away.
What about these buttons?
Oh.
Or perhaps that's what we need to do once we turn on the lights.
Maybe? I don't know. Okay, can I please... Run. Nope, okay.
Nope. What about running... Seemingly this is the FNAF 1 layout, so... Once he's raising up, if we go down to the hallway, one of the hallways, can we get straight to the office and hide there?
Maybe. Yeah.
That's my one other thought that comes to mind.
Well, we'll give it a good old try.
For reference, the hallways in front of you will open up, and that's, I believe, East and West Hall, respectively.
Okay, please. Shit. Run.
Oh. Well, that answers that question.
We're gonna die a lot.
Yeah.
But this area isn't as bad as Tiger Rock. At least, like, this, again, this is just extra. So we don't really have to make it through. We're just torturing ourselves at this point, even though this isn't really torture, because this is so cool. This is so cool. I mean, I had to cheat a little and get load a save past Tiger Rock to get here, but I mean, I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I didn't let the overgrown Garfield reject tiger plushie stop me from reaching this. I'm gonna still try this. Maybe like when we go in there was like an opening to the other side. Like, I'll allow us to die a few more times in this.
Perhaps the other hallway has... Hypothetically, maybe those spotlights are the camera lights? Or what the cameras can see?
What's over here? Oh,
like,
jeez!
That would be person service or the backstage, as they call it.
Well, we found Foxy.
I found.
Oh, here's a noisemaker. Will he be distracted by a noisemaker? I don't know. I'm just throwing a bunch of ideas.
Perhaps that's what we'll have to do. Let's give it a shot.
Activate. Have a mouse. Nope. Can I juke you? Can I juke you? Can I juke you? Can I juke you?
Perhaps he doesn't even see us right now.
Nice. Dude,
now
juke!
it's-
Nope!
Happy birthday.
So, throw the mouse and... Okay. I'm figuring this out. Throw the mouse and...
Should we continue to look around this area before we trigger the next encounter?
Because there's that. Doors! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are these people? There's Chica. Wait a minute. Then that means somewhere else there's...
If I see that shelf again...
Oh! Hey! Oh no, there's only Foxy, Chica. Did I miss Bonnie?
Well, Bonnie was basically in that pile that we were looking at.
Yeah. Okay, so...
If we... could you look at that shelf again, by the way? I am...
What shelf?
The pile of bodies.
Okay. Oh, well, we can't go in there. Wait, are we supposed to juke him, climb up the pile, and go into the... You might be onto something.
Not necessarily that, but also this guy... We could have done this sooner if this guy could jump 2 feet up for his life's sake.
Yeah.
If only he was Gregory.
Yeah.
Sadly, they still haven't invented jumping.
So... I'm gonna... So he didn't see me. Okay. Oh, this again. That Showtime button isn't going to do anything. Yeah, see?
Okay. Well, we tried. There's also a doorway in that hallway.
Yeah. Now we have to wait for this whole rigmarole again. Okay. So once he's over there... What on earth? That's Freddy. Proto.
Hold on.
No, wait, that's Bub. If he can see me. You don't see me. Ooh, oh, oh, you don't see me, so. Oh, nope, he sees me. Well, we gave it a few tries. Hey there, it's been a while, hasn't it? You've been enjoying the show? Well, it ain't over yet, because as a reward for making it this far, you get to see some bonus footage from a previous recording I originally planned not to include in this series. Here we go! Continue?
Like, it's kind of interesting that FNAF, like you mentioned the other day, the FNAF 3 bobblehead thing, it's interesting to see it in another context like that.
Yeah.
After it just being a background decoration.
Hey, we got it.
Like, we jokingly talk about how it looks like Team Fortress, but if it actually looks a lot closer to, like, well, I guess not quite as close as I thought it would be. I don't know. I guess it's, I don't know. It feels a lot more imbibe if it was like this. It feels close. I don't know. I don't know. The quote unquote Team Fortress symbol looks a lot closer to like the Team Fortress Classic one than necessarily the modern one.
Yeah, it does.
Albeit it's still a bit different, but.
Yep. Yep. And
Yep.
And come on. Work it. Work it. Work. Work, 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 work.
Happy birthday.
Oh my gosh. Hi. Okay, well, we need to run. Run. What? I can't.
Maybe the other way.
Control. Or what?
I guess we're falling.
What the hell?
I guess we're taking out the long fall.
How did we survive that?
Game
well,
design.
I guess it wasn't that far of a fall. Okay, huh. And I gotta remember that I need to lean into my microphone.
Thankfully, we have the long fall boots. Everything is fine.
We've got the long, well, this is just a whole, like, you know, amalgamation of, you know, inspiration from Valve. We've got the linear hallways from Half-Life. We've got the fall boots from Portal. Now we just need something. Oh yeah, we already got the thing from Team Fortress 2. We got the Team Fortress 2 team logo. We need
all we need now is a Peggle puzzle.
That's from the trailer.
Oh, there. Thank you.
You know, as weird as it's going to sound, if Jackie wasn't a killer clown, I wouldn't mind a birthday. Can you shut the hell up?
He's a little talkative.
Oh, like, they seriously couldn't have repeated. They
Yeah, man, you would have
could.
thought they would have learned that from Security Breach by now.
Yeah, I'm like, you couldn't have seriously recorded more than one line. Was the
or honestly, just a case of less is more. Just do it one time, and then you don't have to have him say it every time.
Like, it would have been a lot more creepier if she just didn't say anything. Like, if you just would have noticed her, like, heard the mechanical whirrings of her as you were approaching, you saw her eyes. So, anyways, if I'm gonna dwell on,
We'll dwell on that later. I get what you're saying, though.
I don't know if you can hear it in the background box, but I think there's a storm brewing where I live. Oh my god. You know what? Okay, I really wish Jackie would have kept, like, peeking at you through the bars as you go through this hallway. Something tells me I'm gonna get my wish, and I'm not gonna like it.
My brain is thinking of better than Bam Bam of all things.
Oh boy. Okay.
As silly as that is to say, it's still something.
Yeah,
Anyways.
I'm just readjusting
Those
my
who know.
wrist and stuff because I feel like I'm getting carpal tunnel with, like, the way that
Jackie's spin to wind.
well, no, my other hand that's using the keyboard, it's like the way that I have a really comfortable chair that I'm sitting in, but it's like an armchair, so it's like it's like
You kind of have to curve your hand out.
Yeah, it's setting my hand at an awkward position. Okay.
Yeah.
How do
Generally,
I get through? Oh, never mind. Okay.
A switch.
Activate the switch. Do I want to activate the switch, or is Jackie gonna? Where?
You know,
Where?
that voice kind of reminds me a little bit of Snatcher from Ahead in Time.
I gotta play that game. I heard that game's good. Okay. I am getting ready to shift to run so bad. Crouch mode activated. I ain't letting no creepy clown see me. But as I was saying earlier, you know, like, if Jackie wasn't such a killer monster thing, you know, I wouldn't mind her giving me a hug. No. No. Hi!
Hello there, Mangle.
Left shift to run. Left shift. Hi! Hi! Hi!
Ouch.
You know, a little bit more of a warning would have been nice. And expect you to have, like, omniscience. Okay, so...
Like, pretty much one of the only times I can really point to something
okay,
like
so
that is
now
like FNAF
I
and Freddy,
need to run.
Once it's...
Run! 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 Hi! Nope! 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 Nope!
Happy
birthday! Hi! Whoa! Can those hands actually catch me? Oh no! This is what I was talking about. Get no! 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 Where do I go? Where do I go? Crouch! Crouch! Oh. Excuse me?
It's kind of a bit awkward in terms of the jump scare animation. Like, it feels like there should have been like a turn your body around, or maybe he just grabs you by the left side and then he just shows his head on the left or right side of it. Like, him just popping in frame reminds me a lot of Pizzeria Simulator, just jump scares.
Yeah. But it's like
the actual model looks really good. It's just that it's just kind of awkwardly popping in like that, especially when it's a 180.
Yeah, so like, okay, so we have to get ready to not only where? Hi. Okay.
Hello.
Run!
Like, I feel like his
run!
I feel like his hands are just kind of
why?
through.
Nope. Okay, so I need to get ready to, like, crouch. That's another thing I don't like about this game. It's how you're basically expected to die in order to get through some areas. Like, crouch.
Huh. Like, the only other game, like, the only other FNAF game where I can really point to a moment where it feels like, oh, this is just kind of out of the blue, there's no expectations, is like FNAF 1 Freddy, FNAF 4 Fredbear, which, even then, in that case, was kind of more of, you can understand why he does very quickly after a couple of times.
Yeah, okay. This is gonna get annoying. Like, if we have to do this, like, 2 or 3 more times, I'm no longer even gonna be remotely scared of this. Yeah, surprise.
Happy birthday.
Hi. Goodbye. You know, it was scary the first time. Okay. So I need to crouch and then run? Because I can't jump. Crouch. And then... like...
pull the switch.
Grab the thing! Grab the thing!
Yeah, I can see where this janky grabbing stuff can be really a problem.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a problem. Like,
but it's kind of like that was like part of the problem is that why is it that it has to be pull up? Like, I can understand making the player, oh, you can pull up the switch. That's kind of fun. in terms of non-chase sequences, but in this case, it's kind of like it really should have just been you click once and it pulls it up for you quickly.
I know.
It's kind of.
Oh, sorry.
It's like it's kind of weird that the character acts the same way in the same way as chase, when realistically it should be like an instant pull up.
It's
like, it's normal game design to just make the character actually go faster in chase sequences.
Like, I know there's going to be a mod for this game where the switches are just button toggles.
I can have to believe.
I know there's gonna be a mod where the switches and everything you grab are button toggles, because I can't be the only one who is getting frustrated with this. Okay, so I need to make everything absolutely precise. I can't make one mistake. Yeah! And are you shitting me? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Sorry that I'm swearing.
It's fine. I'm used to this. I understand. Okay.
Fuck me! Where do I go?
There's another switch here, right?
Are you
close to the gate?
Oh!
It's not the loading icon, though. I think we're fine.
We better be. That part. I'm so sorry. Like, I know you're probably, like, you said that you're like 20 or something. I know you've probably heard like people swear around you before, but I try to do like a family friendly channel.
Like, I understand the genuine aesthetic of you swearing. When you swear, you swear.
Yeah.
It's kind of, I understand that frustration. There's a switch on the right.
Okay.
At the end of the hallway.
Good. Oh, and they actually give us time to prepare. Oh, isn't that nice of them? And yes, this part is going to make it into the video. So, there is a... Oh my god. I did not see that. Why am I...
The problem with this is that you're in panic mode. You're still thinking, oh, the chase is still going.
Yeah.
You don't have time to look at the loading. It's kind of like, oh, geez, I gotta get going. And then you're gonna think, oh, I gotta turn left, I gotta get out of here. But no, what it wants you to do is still pull the switches, but the problem is that you're still mentally distracted, that you don't have time to think, oh yeah, this is a switch I gotta pull.
Yeah, it's like they expect you to have a calm frame of mind and to look for all the switches as you're being chased. I'm not going to have a calm frame of mind. I'm being chased by a giant clown who wants to hug me and love me and call me George.
Like, it makes sense from a developer's perspective, but from a casual perspective, especially with how light these switches are, like...
Run! Okay.
Like, if it weren't for the little bit of red on this switch, you wouldn't tell it's even there.
Where do I... Crouch! Crouch! There better not be any more sequences
and there's gonna be a fall.
like...
Classic fall down the elevator trope.
There better not be any more sequences like that. Are you fucking... I can't control this. Okay, I was like, if there was something I needed to do, Ollie Ollie Oxen Free. That was a party game?
Fun for the whole family.
Was that just a dream sequence? That better not have been a dream sequence.
Well, it's 1 a.m. at least.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So
Huh.
I did some digging to learn.
There's Apple.
Oh my, he's still saying get up.
Here, wake up. You've been in a coma. What was that? Are we really going back to Scary Bridge to stand in the corner and kill you?
What?
How did this Stevesky
Kill me! Come on! Kill me!
No, I guess I can't go any further. My AI says not. I guess we're gonna have a staring contest. I have hired my idle animation to stare at you. I thought they would award the
Shoo! Go!
I'm glad you're recording this.
Oh my god, this is sad.
Absolute cinema. Thank you, Security Breach 2. 2021, Orange 2025. Welcome back, Security Breach.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Got it.
I love your comment. Thank you, Security Breach 2. If I turn around, can you kill me?
I think as long as you're in that corner, he's just gonna have a staring contest with us. I think his AI literally can't let him go away. Like, can we strafe slightly to the left? And then he'll get us. Yep. Yep. Yep.
That was amazing. Okay. We did that without dying. Oh, the password.
The code is 26294.
2, 6.
Or possibly a different order, but those are the letters or the numbers.
Those are the letters. 9.
Yeah, I love
4.
Okay, we're good. Those are the letters.
Were we purposely... I am scared. Team Fortress 2! Well, Team Fortress.
The fortress is real.
The fortress is real and heavily guarded. Oh my gosh, Box, you know what this means?
We need a team.
Well, besides that, I agree with you on that part. We're actually intelligent.
Yippee.
That sounded so insulting. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be in here? Film. Okay, I feel like I've gone off the... Oh my god, dude. Do you have arthritis? I'll be taking that.
Why they got the Brazil texture, though?
Yeah, what the...
Okay, now we... The secret of the mimic is that he ate all the food.
Yeah. The secret of the mimic is that he cleaned out the refrigerator.
He ate everything inside the fridge and the fridge.
He ate the shelves, the food, the everything.
Don't worry, the sink is still available.
Yeah, I'm just still... Oh, wait, no, wait, there's one thing.
We can eat some Jess.
I'm gonna put this down, put this down, put this down. I'm gonna grab this. I can't grab the box of Jest.
If this was Hello Neighbor, you could grab the box of Jess.
This... So we're not actually supposed to be in here because there's actually... Wait. Yeah, we're not supposed to be in here yet.
But perhaps there's like an upgrade station nearby if we're going by the structure of this game.
Yeah, but there is this. We could if we had like a weapon. Oh,
or if this guy was mentally more than 12.
Yeah, or we could get an animatronic to charge into the door, but I don't.
If only we had a Roxanne Wolf.
Yeah, if only we had a blind shattered Roxy. Well, technically we do because we have Deadeye Rodeo Roxy.
Why didn't we consider that?
I'm still mad at Steel Wool over that.
When the tonal shift kicks in.
Yeah. Well, I lean right into my mic when I do that. Anyways, let's see what happens here. Now, is this going to be another chase sequence? Is anything bad gonna happen if we watch the show?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that was just a cutscene.
It's not a cutscene. I can walk around.
Like a Half-Life 2, like a Half-Life 2 type cutscene, I mean.
I feel like we're like two audience members actually watching this. Oh, no.
Oh, there happens.
And that was my patented Demotronic welcome show. Amazing, if I do say so myself. Please continue into the lobby and take a seat. One of our sales reps will be along shortly. Don't forget that everything you've seen and will see is available for purchase or lease.
Huh. Well, I will say I actually did kind of enjoy that. How about you, Box?
Yeah, that was nice.
That was a nice little diversion. I actually really like that. See, there are nice things I can say about this game. I do enjoy these games, even if it's not the same, even if it's not in the same way that most people. So, am I supposed to?
Now, how does Rocktopus solve the Beta Bay 7? 40-page essay.
What in the? I am not doing this. Oh, what?
Oh. Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
Oh, is this where the animatronics become friendly walking around NPCs?
Is this where you want to be? I just don't get it.
Ah, hell no!
Are we going to be in the timeout corner? Also, did a save icon show up at some point?
Yeah,
I feel like one.
Save icon showed up. I will laugh if that was supposed to be a whole part, but because I ran into the closet, the fourth closet.
How does the fourth? Is this the fourth closet in Secret of Women? The fourth closet book reference?
Oh my gosh! It's come here.
Kitty.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Picture of the kitty.
Oh, who's a good boy? Oh, he's a good little vacuum. Go, my.
This is what FNAF was missing.
Yeah, who's a good boy? Sorry, I had a moment of weakness. Do you become evil and come after me at some point? Because that would just be adorable. It's got little dustpans or brooms.
Skills your flashlight.
That is just. Oh my!
I have hired this creature to slowly steal your AA batteries.
You are just the most adorable thing ever. I'm just every time I come across one of you, I'm gonna pat them on the head. Give them pat.
Shouts to JJ not being elaborated on. I'm Orbital the elephant.
Okay, I thought that was the head actually talking to me. I was like, oh my god, I finally lost it. Oh, you scared me, Box. Oh, you scared me more than anything in the game at this point.
Absolute cinema.
So, this puzzle. No, this puzzle can't be that simple.
I have to assume it is that simple. The only thing that's trying to trick you is 1, 2, 4, 3.
Once you press the thing, you have to follow the wire to the and press the button. I bet you that's what you have to do.
Wow, they actually put some blood in here? Okay.
Never mind. Thank you so much for making it all this way to the end. Despite how frustrated I got at parts, in the end it was worth it to play Secret of the Mimic minus Tiger Rock all the way through with my good buddy ThatBox, who is a saint for putting up with me the whole run. If you plan on playing this yourself, take your time, look for every secret, and savor the game as you go through. The Mimic is a patient guy, and he will always be waiting for you at the end. If you made it this far, then that definitely makes you my shining star.